Hey Gary,
Hello.
we're live. Show me the whole. Like I can't see the picture on the shirt. Give us the whole Grinch.
What?
I can't see the Grinch. All I see is the word. Oh yeah, there he is.
He's the boy.
He's a boy.
Everybody calls
Welcome,
me the
folks.
Grinch. Hello. Welcome.
Let me get the good old-fashioned horse auction screen up, and let me get a horse on there. We have 14 minutes. There is no bids on Always Have Memories. 16 minutes, no bids on Barbanachus. We'll go over these in a minute. I like to go about 3 of them. 18 minutes on Berserk Ant.
Yep.
For those of you that are new, and for those of you not aware, Induna is leaving the game because he has business ventures that need his full attention. So you're going to see a lot of Induna horses in there, and imagine Gary put them in there. So
Yeah.
he could have more insight on them. If I'm sure he priced them to sell. So
Yeah. Well,
you see Indunas, a lot of them. Now Gary's pricing to sell is a little different than my pricing to sell, but I want to cover a couple things here. One, this is the first auction that we're doing since the last auction, since the server upgrade, language, whatever it was, and so bear with us. Also, if you're new, you do need to refresh your screen as the countdown is going. If it looks like the countdown freezes, because sometimes it won't update you if bids are made or anything. So that's the way it used to be. I don't know if it's still that way because this is our first one since the upgrade. So that's a couple things to know. Then the other thing is that Gary and I will have opinions. We don't guarantee, we don't collude with anybody. I haven't looked at any of these horses. So if I give an opinion and you follow it and get a deal, then you know what, buyer beware. I'm not going to say a horse is worth 100 that's only worth 5, or we're pretty decent on it, and we've been around a long time. I will say, caveat is it is the end of the year, so depending on your strategy for the horse, say a 2-year-old that's lightly raced, he might say, okay, this guy's got a lot of races. You might be looking at a 3-year-old that maybe not racing so good, but has a good bloodline. And if he doesn't race well at 4, maybe you're looking to turn him into a breeder. So various reasons to purchase horses, and the value or at least I give, will kind of be based on, the fact that these horses have run, and maybe some have shown they can run quite well. Some have shown promise but aren't hitting their stride. So I'm not going to talk them up as if they were brand new and all you see is their works, unless they're brand new and all you see is their works. So that being said, anything to add, Gary, other than it is what it is?
It is what it is.
Nice to see. One last thing, though. I like to cut you off right when you try to talk.
Yep.
It is nice to see you back with us, Gary. I'm glad that you did get the doubling of your contract value. So nice that you're joining us again.
Chance to be a fight. Another thing for the new players and all too, there is an insurance there on horses that are over 100 or over 1,000. What is 1,000 game credits? If you read the top there,
100,000 game credits.
Yeah. If it doesn't earn its money back within 20 races, the site will give you half of the money, the purchase price.
Now that's an unraced horse.
Yeah, if it's unraced horse.
You can't buy a horse on its 19th race,
Yeah. No, and I just wanted to point that out.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But as I say, we'll see what happens.
Let's look at this first horse. $10. Yeah. No bids. When I click on it, can you see my new screen, or do I have to go?
No, you'll have to.
That's going to be too hard to do because I can't have that many things open. I'm trying to. I can't multitask.
Well,
so we're just going to talk about it.
if you click more details, I think of the 6 furlong works in all the horses. And this horse was running in claimers, and that's why it's in for $10.
This horse is competing in claimers. $10. Take a chance that it's going to go above 10 claimers, or cash is check. So
yeah,
we'll see. The conforms with the average legs kind of make it. $10 is probably fair, but I don't think I would go over that.
Nope, it's there if anybody wants it.
You say it. Barbanacos. See, it should end in OS, not AS. That's what's
throwing. I don't name it. It's not my horse.
And Duna does this all the time because he knows when I try to say them, either on an auction or in a race, that I'll stumble over it.
Well, this is a nice horse, in my opinion.
All right, let's look at it.
Aside of 2 longs, it's confirmed.
Give us your overall. Why am I paying $75 for this horse?
Why are you paying $75 for this horse? Because it's a nice high horse rating. It has good confirms. It's got very good blood on his pedigree, and it shows that it can race. It's as simple as that. It should be a good future breeder as well. Short, medium low, good, medium long, ideal.
Okay, so I've got a little over 2-3 weeks this year to race it. How much am I paying for it? $75.
$75.
5 starts, a win in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
The wins were, what were the wins in? Maiden
and Alliance.
One.
Or no, the win was
one win. That's right.
The win was in Alliance.
Just won on October 23rd. Mile and a half, so it's a router. The value to me comes in the breeding, although this horse could easily earn $75. But I think what you're going to find is God, I hate to say that because it's a really nice horse. You might, for $75, you might see something more to your liking, but it'll be too late by then.
Yeah.
But I think if this was 50, I think you might get a buyer or a bidder. You look at the conforms; they're really nice conforms, especially what people may not.
There you go. It's down to 50. There you go. I can be no further.
Change it to 50. Okay.
Yeah, refresh your page there to see if it shows up at 50.
I didn't know you could do that. You did. You only did it because you posted it. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, I'm in.
Wow, I didn't know you have more powers than I thought you had. But okay, I think it's a fair buy at 50 because it was a fair buy at 75. I just don't know if people are going to jump right in.
Well, this is it. As I say, there's Chrisman. Well, Chrisman, how are you? He's in the comments there. Okay. Look, if I think people's going to bid and they want to drop down a few pounds or a few dollars, whatever, I have no issue in dropping it to get the bidding starting.
Or if I won like $1,500 yesterday in the races, maybe I could just bid on a lot of these horses. Won the Derby and Senior Derby or whatever. I don't know. I got tired of seeing. I had to shut the races off I was in with them. I just got tired of seeing his horse. Now, congratulations, man. That's quite an achievement. Now buy some horses. Okay, so 50 is more than fair, and what I'm going at on there is that I like to quote breeding, and then I'm a little different player than most, as you know.
And it has genuine reader times as well. If you look at the
it's definitely going to run the 10, 11, 12. Might sneak in a 9. I don't see what's the 6 furlongs? Are they on there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah, 9 will be tough, but never know.
Yeah.
23 close. Yeah. What I like about them to me, the racing money is icing on the cake, and it could be a lot of icing because he is a quality racer. Just looks like he hasn't hit his stride or something happened in some of the races. But, you look at that bloodline, he's a filly. He's going to have 30 breeds. I would value his breeds of at least $3 to $5. I mean, maybe
absolutely.
more. I mean, you know how people are a little selective on what they'll pay for a breed. So if you use them yourself, you're not going to get the revenue. But if you sell some breeds, I mean, 30 breeds at $3 is $90, right?
Yep, there's your money back.
That doesn't mention this horse could still end up being a good, graded type racer. So what I like the most is the front leg is ideal for those of you that are new or don't really pay attention to the conforms or the definitions. Front leg if you go down below, it tells you that it shows kind of how well the horse is going to endure in adverse conditions and or how long his legs might last. That doesn't mean an average leg horse only gonna run 5 races, or an ideal is gonna run 50. But it's a guide. And what I like about this horse is if you have a sire in 2 seasons, or when this horse retires, that you'd like to pair with it, but its front legs may be average or good, you could pair it with this guy and bring that front leg. Hopefully, I mean, obviously it's not a simple formula, but you can bring up another horse's like when you go to breed, you might actually have a great sire paired with this one and end up with better legs than the sire has. So that's what I like about the ones with the ideal front legs. So it's a $50 fair. It's worth more, but I think right now 50. Let's go talk to Berserk. I'm probably over analyzing. It's like a $10 horse, Gary. It's 1/4 though.
Yeah.
What's with the $10? So it's a gelding.
Yep, it's a gelding. Yep.
All right, it's easy. $10. The horse just won a 30 claimer 2 outs ago with the 116 speed. He actually likes the off surface. So you look at him on the mud, look at him on the turf yield. 7 furlongs both. He wins them both. One's a 50 claimer, one's a 30 on his. Well, funny thing about this horse, this is a steal. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you're looking at this horse and you're listening, pay the $10. This horse is a turf horse. It's ran only 1 race on turf. What? I'm not saying it's a turf horse, but has a turf preference. It's ran 1 race on turf, a 50,000 claimer, and won. All of its other races are on dirt, which is respectable. I don't know how come you didn't put this one up for more. I guess because of the gelding.
Because it's a gelding. The simple fact is because it's a gelding, it's been run in claimers.
This is you can get this horse in a claiming championship, right?
Yep.
Or whatever the one is. The one where you have to. Yeah, this is a steal. This is the first steal right here.
Maybe we should put this one up in price a wee bit, should I?
And you can't raise them. You can only lower them. Okay, this horse has 5 minutes. And it's a gelding, so there's no breeding. But it's still running, and my God, it's 1 turf race, 1 win.
Yep.
Okay, coconut in me, which I assume means there's coconut in the bloodline somewhere. Which, for those of you who don't know, Coconut was, I'm not sure if he still is, or she, the all-time earnings winner here. Yeah. But, in modern times, the purses are a lot larger, so I don't want to, knock any of the older horses, but this Coconut could run, that's for sure. Okay. We have $45 on a horse that's yet to win a race, but has won 73,000 points in purses. I'm going to need to know why I'm paying $45 for this.
It's a 108.23, I think it is. If you look at the.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not gonna sell a horse on one race.
Listen.
Okay.
No,
you're the point. I'm the counterpoint.
I'm turning around trying to explain to you. It has nice conforms. It has a decent, it's 105.75 horse rating. I just have a notion it's going to be one of them horses that will improve with age. I'm not saying it will. I'm just going off what I have in front of me and going by the pedigree. And at 45, it's got rhythm, it's got trillion in there, it's got trilliism. It's Nuttarello, Seven Sisters, Coconut Dreams. You know, this is the pedigree that is coming out of.
I see that, but I see a lot of inbreeding, and not that makes a difference.
Yeah. Well, that's not like, remember, the thing is, you have to remember these are not my horses. I'm not anything.
Not against you.
I know. I'm just giving my opinion on the reason why it's priced at 45.
No, I hear you.
You know,
I would have a hard time paying 45 for it, but I could see if you're looking for the bloodline, maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's, racing will turn around. But again, it comes down to, what else could you get for that price? And it's sort of early on. It's sort of, unless people have looked through them, which I don't know. I'm still watching this Berserk Ant. Well, I'm gonna watch it right now and put a bid on it. What I'm gonna do.
What did you do? But
this is a steal of a horse.
And I'm not convinced about the odds in this horse either. I haven't looked. Like, I haven't done really anything with these horses. I haven't looked at them that much or anything else. I've just looked at their confirmed, their horse rating, and what they've earned and what their pedigree is, and sort of worked it off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's go back to someone did bid 50 for the Barb and
Narcus or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll just call her Barb. Barbo.
Yeah. Barb Monarchos is what I'm going to call it.
Yeah. So that first one's off the board. Looks like you're still going to have to refresh your page.
Berserk Ant is mine right now. I'll be laughing all the way if it ends up. I see Chrisman eyeballing it. Coconut Inmate, we talked about. Coconut Mile is 100 buckaroos.
That's a long.
He's a long, which everybody like. Although the longs were kind of getting trashed the other day in the.
Yeah, look, everybody's their own opinion on things.
Yeah,
I just know what it's. That's not what it's a colt. 45 breeds further down the line. You know what I mean? For $100, I think it's a steal. I think it's an absolute steal. But everybody's their own opinion on longs.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a long sold for 100, but I think they are kind of like the 5Xs. I think the longs are kind of losing their gusto a little bit because they're more prevalent, even though they don't come out of the ring as much. They still get bred as much. But I think gone are the $300, like, oh, it's got long, it's $300. But if it's long with, rhythm or something, you might get.
The thing about this here as well, it's purebred. It's not crossbred in any way. It's a lot of staying in the pedigree as well. If you look at the pedigree, as I say, it's all purebred. There's no crossbreeding in it whatsoever. You've got rhythm and trillion in there.
If you're looking for a breeder, it's definitely one. It doesn't look like it's handled the racing too well, but never know. It's only had 4 races and only 2 on turf. So,
yep, absolutely.
Again, but it comes down to what, for $100, what are you gonna spend it on? That one or another one? That one would be fine.
Well, I guess how much are you going to spend on the ring track?
Did I get my horse?
You probably did. I think you did. Yeah.
So no bids on Coconut Inmate or Coconut Mile. Let's go down to Dash of Magic. Showing a sprint work. Ooh, these are rare, these sprinters. Although it looks like it might be able to get out there about half a mile if it needs to.
Which one are you looking at? Dash of Magic?
Dash of Magic. What did it win its race at? I did win it a mile. Okay.
Yeah.
I would think mile would be the stretch. I would put, but that's just me. Obviously, 107 horse rating for racers. I don't really
I'd,
deal with
That's
horse rating on breeding, but a little bit. I can't say I breed with a lot of 92s, but I use 95 sometimes. Top line and underline are the same, medium long. Some people want them more balanced, but you can work with that if you're breeding. Just breed it with a top line that's like medium or less. Might get a nice stride. Pair it with that one above that had the ideal. Oh no, that was a filly too. Can't hardly do that. And of course, it's gray, which gives it a huge racing advantage.
I was just going to say it's a gray.
at least back in the days when they used to judge races, marathons, by how well someone looked when running. So
Coconut inmates off the board. No bids. Coconut mile.
no bids.
There's a minute and 45 to go. As I say, it's up to yourself. Well, as I say, Stuart's not bad one way or the other, whether they sell or not. Plain and simple.
Well, let's also remind people that if they don't sell, Gary will still entertain offers. Now, if horse didn't sell for 100, doesn't mean you can send an offer for $10. But I mean,
definitely not.
Okay, that was Dash of Magic. Emergency exit out of Flight Line.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes. You know what happens every time I get a Flight Line horse or an Epicenter horse? I get like a dud with it. So I'm just keeping it for the bloodline. Hopefully when it breeds it. All right, let's looky here. We have 2265 open, 108.80. So see the conforms. Someone's bid on this one, actually.
Yep, and on the next one, they're both bid on.
Flight Line, I assume, does it. Let me look at this. I think Baby Got Back's not about. Oh, Flight Line. I didn't know that Flight Line was actually out of Tappet.
There you go.
Baby Got Back. We don't know the parents, but it's had nine of its foals have won stakes, which is nice. Is that right? Or is it 9 total stakes wins? It's had 51 starts, but
it's foals of 51 starts and 9 stake ones out of the 51 starts.
Okay.
And the average winning distance is over 8 points.
Yeah, it had Kluger Got Back was a 3 stakes winner. Okay. Always forget that. Okay. $35 for a Flight Line that apparently is able to race too.
Yeah.
Conforms, very nice. That is a very nice purchase. One open allowance, but that was what? Oh, that was a stakes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We got first and second then. Okay. So 5 horse, what I call them baby stakes, because it's not graded, but doesn't mean anything less. All right, nice pickup, whoever has got the bid on that one. We have back up top, Dash of Magic as a minute. 3 minutes for emergency exit, which we just talked about, and has a bid of 35 or greater. And the next one you mentioned, Found a Combination, is
out of Double Down Doctor and Miss Smile, which is Miss Smile has produced a lot. Again, pure bloodlines. It's the same bloodline as the long that was up there for 100 that didn't sell.
Yeah, now this one's got a nice split stride too, short, medium, long, and it's got the high quarters of medium low and good legs. Nice looking horse for breeding. Let's see how they're racing. How it's been doing racing. How's it been doing racing?
Yeah, it's done all right.
Or is it?
Well, average earnings of $10 a race. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. It hasn't hit.
It makes money, but if you take in 7 times 5, 35, so he's probably, he's making money and he can breed.
Checks, yeah. That's picked up checks.
Definitely worth whoever paid to 35. Let's go see if people have. Oh, look at this one. Oh, I thought I saw it go up. No, that's the next one. Okay. So, minute 42 on emergency exit for 35. That's the flight line. That's a nice deal there. Found a combination is also 30. I mean, if found a combination is 35, then emergency exit is like 135. You know?
Yeah.
Gulfstream. Oh, I like the Sire Red Eye.
Yeah.
Okay, Gulfstream is a homebred out of Red Eye and Anti-Mom, which tells me
it's a long underline again.
Yeah, it tells me Rhythm or Trillion or both, but also tells me more inbreeding. Which, like I said, right now is no inbreeding, but you might have it
pretty far back. The inbreeding's pretty far back in this one, to be fair.
Yeah, it is. And it may not even, go into effect because it'll be 3 levels back or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you see the game can inbreed their own too. Not that it did on this one, but well, anyway, Red Eye out of Red Damask. I like this. Red Damask horses. And then you have Flightline 2 back, which the long probably gives it the 120.
Yeah.
If people
side of 2 natural stairs as well, out of Red Eye and Anti-Mom, both winning out.
The one went for 35, I believe, and the other one's going at 35.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here we go. We got some. Yes, Mike. I don't know who Mike Newhook is, but tell us your stable.
That's Vertical Stables.
Oh, one of the new stables. Yeah, no, I just didn't know his last name. Okay.
Yeah.
It was 75, but Gary, since he posted the horse and I didn't have a bid on it, he could change it and lower it. So he lowered it to 50. Refresh. We're always on the first page. Just keep refreshing your screen and they'll come up. But I can't find these horses on any pages. So make sure you're at just make sure you refresh because they move up from page to page. We're always on page 1, but the horses do move up. If you're still having problems, maybe type something in Discord, or we'll get through a few horses and try to help. But found a combination for 35 is about to go off. Gulfstream was 120. We just looked at it. Her Barb for 50. It's another Moonshine Barb horse.
Got a form there to see.
We've got 2 wins in the last 4, both of them on dirt with 98 speed ratings. Won 150, 106.75. Conforms are very nice. The pedigree, we got a little bit of inbreeding on this one, but it's because this is one where he put the horse out there and we were able to breed it with a ring horse with our own.
Yeah.
But it does have, this horse has a lot of inbreeding now. But hey, I'm going to stop saying that because that's just me and my own opinion. Right now, the game allows it, and so nothing wrong with it. Yeah, definitely 50. Let's go to Majestic Ride. I got to refresh because my clock's stuck.
I don't know why I have that at that price.
I think they're dropping off as you go because what you're seeing isn't what we are seeing. Right, but they are. Well, they do expire. I mean, once the Once their timer's off, they disappear. They don't stay up there after their time ran out.
Yes, Mick, if you're watching and you're in the auction page, just refresh it. You'll see the timer above the horse there in the top left-hand corner. If the top horse is sitting with 3 zeros on it, it's timed out. You need to refresh the page. Gulfstream there is now 28, 27, 26 seconds. Once that hits 0, the screen freezes a little bit. And if somebody bids in the last few seconds, it adds another 30 seconds onto the horse to rebid.
Yeah, I'll let this one. So watch when this guy, he'll just sit there at 0, and you'll notice this is one thing that we've been after the programmers, and they can't seem to figure out how to make it work. So what happens is now you see a horse counted to 0. The bid box goes away because you could no longer bid on it, but you still see the horse. This one still shows 2 minutes, this one 4, but that's not correct. That's when you have to refresh. And you watch now, since nobody hit your refresh button, and now the horse is gone because you can no longer bid on this horse. Now her bar moves up to the top spot. And remember, it said 2. Well, really, it was about 1:50 or 40, and now it's 30. Majestic Ride, 20K. For a gelding that hasn't won a race. Check Gary's works on it. Decent works. I mean, really good works. But I tell you what, I've seen this horse in my stable, and I can't figure them out now, these 108.30 geldings. I mean, not to say that they're not doing well, but I don't know. I have geldings that are 108.22, and I can't get them to run at all.
Well, this one still earned $109. Like, you know,
I know. I'm just saying that when you see 108.37, in my opinion, and it's a gelding, Bling Bling was a gelding, and it won the Triple Crown. So, not saying they aren't good. I don't think geldings are bringing the prices unless they've won graded or really big races. No, this horse has won 109, so not knocking him specifically, but I'm just saying we always preach about works or works, you know. So I need to see it, you know, what kind of racing it's going to do for me, obviously, because I won't be breeding with it. Midnight Miss, $10, gelding.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, it's take it or leave it, I guess. Let's take a look here. It's one. Well, he dropped it right from maiden to 10K. Its maiden was on dirt. It says it likes turf. Didn't run bad in the second and the 10. Looks like he got hung out or blocked. Came home pretty good. I mean, it's definitely worth it if you want to play around. You're not gonna, my opinion anyway, you're not gonna win big races with it. But hey, it's a 106.50, so definitely worth the $10. That's for sure.
Even if you're racing in claimers and you're losing the claimer, you're still getting your money back.
Stick it to 15 claimer.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Did Mike get it? I think he got it.
Yeah. Hey, Pat. There's Mr. Donovan on as well. How are you, Pat?
He's happy today. His Bengals aren't playing, so he can rest easy on a Sunday.
He's having his best ever season.
How about it? Okay, Psychotic Pink. Did we get to that one yet? Or no,
Moonstone. Well, the Moonstone show. Yeah.
Moonstone 30 has a bid on it. A gelding that's won 106. Has a little bit quicker works. I got that nice classic look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What's it been running? I'll be dead wrong. No, been running classics. So it won. Oh, it's an eliminator horse. Okay. Won a couple eliminators and then went right to some EC longer races. Didn't particularly care for those.
Yeah.
And has come back to a mile recently and got a second. It's not running. You look at these races in the eliminator, though. 115, 114 speed. And all of a sudden, the horse hit the wall.
Yep. Good
That would
knocked out.
bother me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that kind of thing. No, I don't. He didn't change equipment. Yeah, he did. He took blinkers off. Maybe
Yep. Needs the
here
blinkers
he
back
added.
on.
He's been trying. Trying things with the, but
Well, I
never know.
finished third in a classic qualifier.
Yeah.
Off
No,
surface.
yeah, you can't go wrong with a horse that's won 106,000. Okay, Midnight Mist got a $10 bid. Moonstone has a 30 bid. Psychotic Pink has a 15 bid. Ooh,
The
pink
pink
emblem.
emblem.
Look at
Yeah.
that pink emblem.
Yeah.
Somebody would buy that. Somebody's gonna be mad that I brought that up.
That's what we're here for.
105.50. Oh, look at router conforms. If it underline was long, it would be a super router, huh? Not that it isn't already. Let's see. Mind Control, pink emblem. Definitely a wow. $100 horse. What do you think, Gary? What'd you put that in for 15?
Well, see, to be honest, when I was going through a lot of them, I was just sort of looking at them quickly, and I was looking, I said 8 races, and but then again, it is, I was sort of looking at, but see this horse here, you could put the tongue tie on it, and it could make a massive difference to it. It's never raced with the tongue tie on. It's had the rest.
It's $100 to me, but I don't think it would sell for 100.
No,
because of the 0 for 8. But if someone's looking at pink emblem,
yeah,
in that conform, and it's a filly, again, go back to the $3 to $5. This pink emblem, I think, is very popular. I get a lot of offers on horses I don't even remember I had. Someone's like, "Hey, you keeping that one?"
Nope, we've got a bit of action on it.
A little bit of action here. You woke people up, Gary. 16. Okay, so Moonstone's hanging in there at 30. Psychotic Pink was probably going to keep going up. For those bidding, you don't have to just bid the next highest bid. You don't know this. You can put $50 in there, and if it doesn't get bid up to 50 and you win the horse, say it sells for 30, you will get your $20 back. So you're not necessarily, you can bid more than it takes to be the highest bid, especially if you're going to walk away. You might want to set it for, okay, this is the max, I'll pay for it. But anyway, that's here and there. Now, it will take all of the money from your account and hold it. So if you bid $200 on 5 horses and you only have $800 in your account and all the bids are still out there, even if you're not winning them, that money's on hold until that particular horse auction is over. Then it comes back. Moonstone 30. Ooh, Psychotic Pink is only still for $12. How come I don't buy those, Gary?
You probably have.
It ran 5.
You probably have a shed load like them too.
I don't. Look at it. It won. This one sprint. I can't ever say sprint. Whatever. It won one.
Yeah.
Short sprint. Something for the 2, 3, and 4 furlongers.
Yeah, I won the.
Won a 114.90. Ran 114.98. Sling Blade. I think I might have owned that horse. Nope. Someone else had the same name.
There's a few of the same names.
Okay. So that's a nice one for $12. Especially if you like those. I like those where you don't have to make a decision. Just put them in and put them on push. If you're doing 2, 3, or 4, I should say. Okay, Sarah Slip. We got the Moonshine Barb. How'd that one end up going? Oh, Pinky. Psychotic Pinky. Ooh, minute. Still gonna.
Still set at 16.
Huh? Yeah.
Set at $16.
Yeah, it was 16 a second ago.
Yeah. Somebody's bid $12 on Rusty Blade.
Sure did.
Yeah.
This is kind of a new stables dream auction, really.
Yeah, well, the cheap ones definitely. Like,
Yep.
you know what I mean?
Yep. Plus, you can, like I say, you can play around with a lot of these, and you're not going to lose money on the bidding, at 10, 15, 20.
No,
A
well, that's
little maybe, but okay, let's talk to Sarah Slip here.
gelding.
Another gelding that has won 2 races, though, out of Moonshine Barb, 104. So no breeding on this horse. Wow. Horse won a 10 claimer, and he bumped it to 100, and it didn't do too badly. So he's kind of all over the board on this one.
Well, yeah. Psychotic Pink's up to 25.50.
Oh, okay. Sarah Slip could be a nice racer for your barn. What was that one going at?
$20.
Yeah, if you're, again, it may not run in the EC races, but I think you can make money with it.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna refresh as we got a little time left on some of these.
Psychotic Pink's getting a bit of action.
Psychotic. So whoever had that $15 bid on it is pissed at you, Gary.
Well, they pissed at me. It's an open up.
Because you talked it up so much. Oh, was that me?
That was you.
But Induna, on the other end, is probably happy about it.
Well,
For those
as
guys-
we all know, Stuart and Duna always paid good prices for horses.
Yes. Induna would send you an offer for a horse for $300 that you were maybe only going to list for $150 just because he didn't want to deal with, like, hey, I want the horse. I don't want to deal with back and forth. I don't have time. So here's the offer, take it or leave it. And it was usually higher than most, except with me, because I'd tell him I wanted 200 for it, and he'd send me an offer for 180. I don't know why. He always, or 190, something real close. 42.5 on the Psychotic Pink on its way to 100.
Yeah.
Now that one does not qualify for that $100 thing
because it's already wrong.
Ran races before, but
44.50 now.
I'm thinking I think it might be either Flip or if he's on here.
Hey, Gay, just for the new ones in the auction here, you'll notice now Psychotic Pink and Rusty Blade are due to go off the board at the same time.
Yeah.
Psychotic Pink is actually staying on longer now because it's been rebid again.
Yep.
Every time a horse is bid on, it adds 30 seconds onto the clock to keep that horse in play. So if you're looking at horses down below, you need to keep an eye on the timers as well.
Yeah, like this guy, Rusty Blade, actually left before Psychotic Pink. And in my auction strategy, back in the day when there'd be like 5 what we call potential bangers in a row, or 3 or 4 in a row, I'd let them all fight over the first 2 or 3, and I'd make a sneaky little bid on that one, and then I'd kind of go back and bid the other one up a little bit, so they had to keep their eye on it.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, the one 3 horses down goes off. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work, but
no,
it's a strategy.
There's Psychotic Pink up to 53.50.
53. Oh, I can only see 51. Okay, 53.
Yep.
Okay, so that one's probably going to go on for a while. Sarah Slip is down to a minute. We haven't talked about Still Have Faith, which is another gelding, but has won 133,000.
Yeah,
nice works. Looks like a nice little sprinter. Just my type.
There you go. Get your bid on.
It's 2 races ago was an EC race. This one, how much is this one?
30.
Yeah, it's got 30 easily written on it if you want to. 2 races ago, I'm not sure I'd race it in EC, even though I'd have to give it a work itself back up the ladder a bit. It might be EC capable, but I'd like
to finish second. I'd finish second in one of the EC races. And then
but
there's the thing about Stuart as well. He never keeps it like he had it in the turf one, then he had it in the dirt one, then he went back to the turf one.
I would start this guy back in the divisions, see what he does, and then if he's if you straighten him out to where he can get back on dirt,
Yeah, we'll place your bid on it there and work away at it.
I think you should knock it down to 25. You might get a bid on it.
Right, and
Hey, that one went off. Flightline went off.
Yeah,
Or not Flightline, Pink.
Exotic Pink. There it is. It's down to 25 for you, Lee. If you
Not for me, for the listener.
Refresh your page, and it should be showing 25.
I'll send you a little offer afterwards for 10. No, it's easy, 25. But strike a pose, $20. Another gelding out of the dam is Purple Hooves. It's got that nice little classic, maybe 9 furlongs, 8 furlong type to it.
Yeah,
people would run it 6 or 7, but it's going to be closing. So if there's a little, I kind of like these in the shorter distances because your horse might be slower out of the gate. Instead of getting in the early battle, might drop right to the rail. But then again, he might be too far back. So, but I've seen him win. I've seen a horse open in 22:30 come flying by and beat me in a 5 furlong race. So,
yeah,
it happens. Okay, let's go back. Still Have Faith. The one you lowered to 25.
Mm-hmm.
You have to lower it a little bit more.
Nope.
Strike a Pose we just talked about for 20 has only ran 1 race. We didn't look at the race, so I'll go look at it. The race, I tell you what, it's a decent little horse.
Yeah.
135.08, 135.05 for a mile, 135.03. Oh, actually, 134.99. I sound like an auctioneer going backwards.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a nice little horse, actually. Ran it 1.5 miles on the dirt. That's kind of a surprise auction horse, really. Strike.
The next 2 are interesting horses, and I'll be very surprised. Somebody's bid on Strike the Pose.
Just did it. Okay, Tap That Breed is that Double Down Doctor again.
Yeah. Very nice works.
Really nice works. Has it had the races to back it up, Gary?
Yep. I don't have a look at it here. Well, it's 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a third.
That's funny, because for those of you that
it's been in the money every race. It's been in the money every race, apart from one that finished 5th. And there's a few 4th places there as well.
4th placers, okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't count the 4th place races as in the money.
I know, but I'm just pointing.
They do get paid, but
yeah, it run in the Elimnus horse and got knocked out
ran
in the 3rd round.
It's got the 108 rating. Let's see the conform. See, it's got a good bloodline. Yeah, it's got really decent conforms too. How much? To me, this is
$100 horse, no problem all day long.
Yeah, I can maybe see 75 tops, but
well,
you're putting longs in there for 100, so it'd be hard to.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is,
24. Oh, there's your 50 right there.
That's what I'm saying. I've put it in sort of come by me sort of price. You know what I mean? I'm here to be sold.
So Strike a Pose is going off at the 20.
Yeah.
Tap That Breed will get 50, or if it keeps getting bid up. Now this is a weird one. He puts this one for 55.
No, Tap That Breed was in for 70. I just lowered it to 50.
Who? No. I'm talking about the next one.
Yeah, but Tap That Breed was in. I'm just about to lower it down to 45.
Oh, okay.
Because Tap That Breed was in for 70. I lowered it down to 50.
Okay.
Just before it come up on the screen there, before you changed it.
Okay. So
this one has got very good times as well. It's a similar horse to Tap the Breed. This is a 109 horse rating. It's got a short top line. It's medium hind quarter. Very good. Medium long, good.
Yeah, that's definitely.
It showed
I like that short. Oh, a short, medium long. I really like that stride. For those
It
of you
is.
new still, though, we keep talking about you want to get it to breed with, Horses can't breed until they turn 4. So in this case, it would be May. May, is that right? May of next season will turn 4. Although, if it's still racing, well, you might be better off keep racing it. For the most part, you are. This horse had a 99 pace rating.
Yeah.
Last time, 2 times ago, and then so it's woken up. It wanted shorter, I guess. See, it's a weird one because it's running better shorter.
Yeah. But it's never been out of the money. You know what I mean? I know there's some 4th places in there as well, but it's never been out of the money. It's a consistent runner. It's a nice horse rating. It's decent conference. It has great pedigree. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't have lowered that, really. I mean, that horse should, that's 75 and 100 should go off. But
at the end of the day, Stuart Getty says, have a bit of discretion. He says, use your own discretion. If you want to lower them a few bucks before, the other one's away for $50. Like, and if, you know, for 45, this is probably a better horse than the last one. You know what I mean?
I think I see. Let me look at one thing. So back in there's that Ella Mana move. It has barely inbreeding. The inbreeding will go off the page again. You know what? I said I wasn't going to talk about that. Okay. This one is now 45. And, you know, that's slow, but with the volume of horses in here, that's one of the things. There's a lot more supply, but good luck to whoever got it for that, or whoever is about to get it for that. Or congrats, I should say. Toxic Star looks like another gelding that's earned its keep. Another sprinter. You like sprinters? It's won 3 of 9, 60,000. It's been running in 10s. Sort of hard to like it off those 10, not competing at 10, but maybe there's something. Well, those are turf races. Maybe he really likes the dirt. Let's see, what are we getting for that, Gary? Oh, yeah, it's easy, 12. If you're looking for another horse to mess around with. Let's go back to That's What I Thought. That's What I Thought. The little sniper. For those of you that are looking to snipe a little bit, I would put my bid in about 10 seconds because there can be a delay. And you think that you know, the internet is your friend. Sometimes it's not. So I wouldn't do it like on eBay and wait until like 2 seconds. Okay, Toxic Star we talked about. Is that you beeping or me? I keep hearing beeps in the background, but it could be me. My Discord, but I don't see messages is the thing. All right. Okay, so I want to follow back on That's What I Thought, who I think whoever put that 46 in, or if they had 50 in and it just got bid up. 46 was a good deal. Where'd Gary go? Where'd Gary go?
I've been sitting trying to tell you it's past 5 minutes and let my back in and get kicked out. The wrong one.
You know what? What are we doing on the screen?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, anyway, the one went for 46. I think that was a good deal. Whoever took that.
Yeah,
you could hear me though, right? You just
yeah. I can hear you the very best.
If I'd have known you were on, but you say you can. I can. Yeah.
I even put up in the comments, let me back in, but you.
Yeah, I was getting. It's funny you say it because I was getting ready to go to the comments. Mike is Vertical Stables. Pat. Gary Hetherington is this. What do you call yourself? Blokes?
What?
Is that an Irish thing? A bloke?
A bloke? A bloke's a gay.
Oh, bloke is gay?
No, a gay, a fella. A man, a bloke.
No, I want an insulting term.
You want an insult?
No, I know. I know what it is. No, I don't want that one.
Toxic stars off the page.
Unknown access, 1 of 8. Filly, 103 horse rating. And the short, long, nice stride.
To me, that could be a
Barbaro
brilliant,
and Donworth. I like all those.
that could be a brilliant breeder.
That could be.
But the fact was, he had it running in claimers, and I wasn't going to put it in for more than, you know what I mean?
Yes, that's easily $20, probably worth even more, just as the breeding goes.
Yeah.
Let's say you got $1 a breed, that's still $30. No way would you only get $1 with Barbaro. Okay, all in, and we got this double down doctor guy again with the anti-mom. Well, those horses get like 100 breeds each, or what's going on? Seems like there's a lot of them.
Yeah, doesn't there? I think there's
8 of 11 truly in the money. 110.25 horse rating. Ideal rear leg. Now, this is what I was talking about. Front leg average. This is the one where, what was God, they're all fillies. I want to get this horse with a horse with very good or ideal legs and turn his front leg into something better than average. 110.25. You don't see a lot of those.
Nope, you do not.
Especially with you got the Trillion.
Yep.
Trillo, one of the greatest breeders, one of the greatest breeders and racers.
Trillium.
34 stakes wins out of 43 horses that started a race. That doesn't mean 34 to 43 won. It just means between those 43 that it actually ran a race, between them all. Now, one horse could have won all 34, but I know that's not true. Also, look at can you see my screen, Gary? The pedigree?
No.
Okay. So the pedigree, if you're looking at the pedigree of this, there's a little number in green. Well, on my screen, it's green because I got a dark screen, but there's a star and a number. If you look at the bottom, the star will tell you how many full stake wins it has. The maximum star is gold. So any of that have 25 or more full stakes wins between all their fulls will be a gold star. Then the number after that, 9 in Trillium's case, means its foals have earned 9 million points combined, which is crazy. Gary, are you beeping at me again?
No, somebody's just messaged me.
Oh. Okay.
Right, so All In has 50 seconds left to go.
Yeah, let's the unknown access didn't get a bid.
No.
Did we do this? I got All In with Tori, but we got to get to this is 65. This is the one we're just looking at. 110.25 horse rating, nice conforms. I'd probably pair it with a horse with a shorter top line, maybe medium.
Yeah.
See if I could get that out of it. And then races wise, it's running a lot of graded.
That's going off the board now.
So,
that's
how much was that one? 65.
Somebody's just put 65 on it.
Yeah, that would be.
That's a decent
that
horse.
Would be easily worth that. Now let's get to
Makeway coming through.
Makeway coming through. That's the same combo. Okay.
Yeah. This is a long underline.
Oh, another longie. All right, so we don't have to say anymore. It's long underline. It's worth 100. Just kidding. Conforms. Got an ideal leg. Good front legs. Good. Nice.
Yeah.
Got a nice stride. Pedigree. We know by the name Double Doctor. That was from that double. Oh, it's a really good pedigree too.
It's the exact same pedigree as above. You know what I mean?
Yep. And a long. Oh, I didn't see.
Long on.
Is it pretending to want to race or?
I don't know. I haven't even.
No, it's not. Yeah. It's probably a breeding, but you never know. It's 103.50. That would be for someone looking for a long.
Yep.
100 right now for a long is pretty decent. The other one
Somebody
was off the
has
board.
a nice horse and all in for $65.
Yeah, that was nice. It's all Crispin.
Yep. Christmas spend is big money.
Oh, wait, here we go. Steve says hello. Some goofball sending me hate mail. Let me back in.
Yeah.
Just telling everybody his name's Vertical.
You're a stalker.
LLE. Okay. Let's see what we're doing on this one as it's the long.
Nope, it's gone off the board.
That's interesting.
Yep. Oh, it is. It is.
The longs are no more.
Yep. They've died to death.
They've died today.
Right. Jake Dogs. Well,
Jake Doggy.
you
One of the
cannot
nicest
complain
people
with
you'll
any
ever
of
meet.
these horses for the money. All worth.
Unnamed 170 319. Captain Obvious Sloppy Seconds. Pretty decent works for a $12 or $8 horse.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Jake must be making room. Making
Oh,
room. So he's showing
very
some
nice.
very nice works. Hey, this is potential. I can't see. Did he have what was the opening? This could be a little eliminator guy, huh?
Yep.
Gal. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Come on,
Where's Berkey?
got it up here.
I bet Berkey might be eyeballing that one.
Mm-hmm.
Minute to
Again,
go.
like a
Then we have
135.05. They got there's eliminator route all over it.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I looked at 170 734. Wow, $12. This one's $12. This one, same.
Yeah.
Conforms.
These
Look at
are
this
all
guy.
of them horses here.
Wow, look at this guy's conforms. Short, medium, medium long stride, medium low hind quarter, real leg good, and front leg ideal. Let's go back. This is one of those where the person used the sales ring horse with their own dam. And so it's got old Barbaro in there. Wow.
But see the new stables for the stable, all these new stables, if you are listening, for $12.
It's 15 now.
Oh, was it up? But what I'm saying is, how much would you spend in the sales ring to get a horse like this? And this horse is ideal for the Elims next season at the start of the season.
They could get him from me, Gary. What do you mean sales ring?
Well, I don't like you getting money. You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah, I don't blame you.
This is the whole thing.
Bloke.
Sort of.
I can't think of the name that I'm trying to think of that this guy used to call me. He was from London. It's a simple name. It's like, okay, forget it. Unnamed 172297, another 8. Wow, what's Jake doing here? He must have too many horses.
He has. No, he told me he's just putting them in. He's trying to make a bit of space. He has too many horses, and he wants to clear. He's clearing his freezer out, so to speak.
So this one, the high quarter angle's medium and the underlying short medium. I'd have to breed that one if I use as a breeder, which Kluger, I Am the Queen, I would definitely use as a breeder. Not if I'm not negating its racing, but I think people know me more as a buyer and breeder than a racer. So I just like to. So I could see using this guy with a medium or above underline and a short. Another short, you could really turn this into a nice classic.
Yep.
I'd say you can turn it in. I don't mean that. Not this guy, but I mean the full.
Yeah.
But it's it's not guaranteed, obviously. Okay, what are we doing here on Jake Dogs?
Well, up to 21.
We got what, 21 for unnamed. That's a deal. All these that go for under, say, 30, 35 are deals, and many of them probably would go more if you were looking for breeders. You could build just a massive breeding barn Okay, so we talked about. Oh, that one got another bid, huh? Okay, let's go look at this. Is a pretty horse, huh? Not, no, they're all pretty, but I mean, okay, this one's another 8 out there for 8. When I first saw all these horses in for cheap, I thought, oh god, the old throw anything in there, but wow, these are nice horses. 106.25 with works. Now, okay, I'm gonna tell you a story, Gary, that I told a new guy, and that we all hear over and over and over again. I see 135.20 something on this horse. And a minute ago we talked about a horse 134.99. And you're like, this one's a lot slower. Works are works. they have another dimension when they're racing, either good, bad, average, whatever. He had a horse 149.30 something for 9 furlongs, which you and I and most of the others on here might say, yeah, you know what, we'll start him in maiden, but probably go to D or claimer. Horse just won an EC race the other day. Probably beat horses that work 0.40 faster, so it could happen. Why do you keep exiting? You get paid.
I keep
paid to be here.
I wish you did. I keep hitting the refresh button, but I do it when I'm in watching your screen by mistake, and I kick myself out.
Did you hear my story?
I did, yes.
Yeah, that was amazing. And good as a new stable that happened to too. The poster child. Okay, yep. I didn't see what the other one went, but it was 20 something. This one's going 20, at 10.5. Wow, that's a hell of a deal there. Now the one we were just talking about, any of these that go under, I don't want to say 50, but 50. I mean, if you were to pay for all the breeds, these are my favorite, Gary. Unnamed 172296. Top line, medium, high quarter angle, medium, underline, medium, 2 good legs. That is
there you go.
That's a breeder's dream here, man. I'm getting that one if someone doesn't bid on it. Oh, someone did, so I won't bid it up. But.
Why not? It's an open auction. You can bid $10.
Yeah, but it
what?
I don't want to compete against somebody that's trying to get it, unless it's Chrisman.
Or me, but you know,
or you. Yeah, I know it can't be you. So, okay, so God, I love that horse. 10.5 now. We'll go down to Shortcake.
Oh, you like this? A 4? No, it's not. I thought it was a 4 furlong runner.
Wait a minute. Look at the speed on this guy. 22.05. He closes in what? 23.80. Not bad.
Should be sprinter for you, Lee.
I know. How about it? It's got a 106.25. Ooh, these are hard to come by. The old short, medium, high. At least for me. Underline medium too. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like it. Has it got a bid?
There you go. $10. Nope, it has not.
All right, I'll give someone a chance to get it for 10, rather than having to pay 10.5 or something. Okay, where are we at on this guy? Oh, 15.5. Wow, I hope these are new people and not Chrisman. I'm just being a smart.
You're making Chip Chrisman sound like a rogue.
I'm being a smart ass. Chrisman is. I'm only doing that because I know he's here, but one of the nicer guys. There's no mean guys in this game except one, and we booted him. So there's 2, but I can't really talk bad about Gary. So.
There you Wanker. Go. You get your
Wanker. That's the name I was trying to think of. Wanker. Is that if I call you a wanker, is that an insult?
Yeah, it means you're a masturbator.
I kind of thought that, but all right, I won't use that one either. I definitely won't use the one you like to throw around. So, okay, Shortcake. Shortcake. Anybody gonna go for the Shortcake? I think a minute. I've given him enough time, Gary.
Yep. Oh, look at this next one out of Aurelius Maximus. $10.
Ooh, Aurelius Maximus. Okay. Come on, someone's trying to beat me out, Gary. My bid won't go through. There it is.
No, it'll go through. It's in, it's all right. It's bid on, it's shown here. I've refreshed.
Okay, Aurelius Maximus and pinch pop. I don't even have to see anything. When I see Aurelius Maximus, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, $10.
I don't care about much else except Aurelius Maximus. And the works are they're not the 108.30s, you see, but
yeah,
it's a router's work. So that's what you have to understand. 108.69 for router or a quasi router. Short, medium. Oh wow, look at the legs on this thing. This is the one. Okay, we finally found a colt, Gary. This is the colt that you have to match with that average front leg on that one filly earlier. So
yeah,
this is it. Oh man, Aurelius Maximus. What's he got? Tell you, $1 million in full earnings. 106 of them have started races, but I believe Aurelius Maximus was the. Can't remember. Never mind. Okay, let's get back up here. Gary, slap me in the face if I keep.
Aurelius Maximus was up to 15.50. Yeah.
15.5? Are you kidding me? All right, I won't compete.
Come on, stick 20 on it, Lee. You know you want to.
I want to stick like 50 on it, but.
Well, it's 18.50 now, so your 50 might be a good bid.
Oh man, that's a hard one to not. Gary, I'm gonna take a break. You take over the show. If you happen to see this one get bid up to about 50, don't even think about
it. It's an open auction, Lee, at the end of the day.
I know. Okay. Oh, life is good on the boy Muck Farms. When I see his horses, I get scared. I mean, there's a lot of guys I get scared of, but his horses, a lot of them just advance the entire race. You know, no matter where they start, he's got a lot of good horses. Look at the prettiness. 107.75. Life is good. A short, medium, long. It's got the average front leg is the only drawback.
You missed that horse.
108.49. Are you kidding me?
$20.
$20.
That's a classic all day long.
Dang. That is 75 easy.
Oh, easy. Short, medium, top lane, and all two. Long, medium, underlane.
Life is good is at least I thought. I've got some life is goods that are bulls. Yeah, $16,800 average earnings per race. Now, it does have a lot of bulls, but a lot of them haven't run. Wow. Life is good.
A lot of breeds off.
In case you don't know it, oh shit, what happened? Close it. In case you don't know it, Life is Good is a long. So the parent's a long. Doesn't mean that you're going to get a bunch of long.
We haven't got
Gary, what happened to my screen?
I don't know. We haven't got the auction screen.
I think
you fucked up.
I wanted people to see my haircut.
Right.
You told me I had to get my hair cut if I was going to do a podcast.
But I told you what else to do, and you didn't.
Yeah, well, I'm not going with the hairy chest sticking out thing. it would all be gray, Gary. Okay, this one's up to 30. I'm trying to get the share screen back.
I'm very tempted to bid on that one myself, to be honest with you.
Oh, 35. I mean, I gotta make my screen a little larger here so I can fill the. Is that better? I wish I could see what I'm seeing. That sound like a crazy person. I wish I could see what it looks like on StreamYard. I could if I had the dual monitor thing. So, wow, I'm sorry about the next one, but I'm watching Gary steal this one for 35.5, and it's making me want to bid.
Well, I have bid on it, Lee. I'm not going to lie to you, but I've just realised I'm in doing
40.
the stable. I'm in Stuart's stable and I've used
It's up. Oh, someone's got to get it for 40. No, I think you got another bid.
I'm in 40. I'm the current highest bidder.
Okay, I'm going to give this last tick down because I got to get to Muck's next one that's only 10. So this is what you do.
If you want to bid on that horse, bid on it. Oh, no, somebody's outbid me. Oh, sorry.
No, this is what you do, see? You focus all the attention on this horse, and then the next one, it's only $10. It's got to be worth $10. And everybody's paying attention. Bidding this one. Oh, $40. Are you kidding me? Gary, you got to raise your bid. No, you don't have to. It's just you're made of money.
I'm not in my own stable. I'm in Stuart's stable, and I don't want to be bidding from his stable.
Oh, that's right.
You know,
oh,
I bid $40, and then I realized it was in his stable.
You got beat by 500 points.
Yeah, well, look.
Well, maybe not. The person might. Wow, congrats, whoever got that.
That's
Identify yourself. Identify yourself in the chat. We will know any second now.
Sorry, what about that? Right, we need to move on to these horses here.
Well, the next one's only a $10 horse, so you know what? I'll just bid on it. Just because I kind of skirted it. I didn't even get my bid, and I'll send him an offer. $740, right? Okay. Sorry about that.
Here's one out of Red Eye.
Red Eye, and its name conjunctivitis. Okay.
Well, this is one of Stuart's. Yeah. This is one of Stuart's. Yeah.
Got another router. Is this one along?
No.
Oh, it could be. Oh, yeah, very good. Both legs are very good. Pedigree. This is that same pedigree where you got Flight, Line, Red Damask, and then Rhythm, Trillium, Trillium.
$20.
You're only asking 20 for this, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's run 3 times and hasn't done anything. It's run 3 times.
You know what, though? 3 times not enough to evaluate a horse.
No, but to say it's not my horse, I don't know. And it looks like he's pushed it on the mile and 3/8.
Yeah, it's
the lead it's just dropped way back all 3 starts. He's been pushing it too hard.
Yeah. Look at the last start, 1 3/8.
Yeah.
And he pushed on 1 3/8.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe because he was in the 8. So okay.
But like you look at the mile and a half time is 2:32.32, which is fast. Like you know what? It might even need just the tongue tie put on or the odds messed about with a wee bit.
Definitely worth $20. That's for sure. Worth a lot more.
Yep.
Okay. Epic event. I just mentioned Epicenter earlier about how I get all the duds with Epicenter. Yeah. Now this is once again a very handsome horse, as you can see. Look at those works. Ooh. I don't want to focus too much on works though, because
we all know.
Okay. Eliminator eked through, not really a mile horse. It could be, I guess. Medium hindquarter, but
107.
Yeah. He's I'm sorry, I looked at the wrong works. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely in that mile range. 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. I don't know.
Short, medium, good, medium, long, good.
And it is the old Epicenter.
Yeah.
I have a ton of these Epicenters, so it doesn't have $40 in value for me, but it's definitely worth the $40. What happened with the old conjunctivitis? No bid.
Oh, he went off the board. Somebody's bid 40 on it.
Someone got 40 on that one.
Yep.
Gary's attempt.
What do you say?
The next horse is called Gary's Attempt.
You know, that was the one I bred for Stuart. He said to me one day, go and breed a few horses for the Eliminator for me.
Oh,
I bred this here, and he says, it's no good. It'll never do. With no Stuart being Stuart. And I think it's done quite well. There's two or three. There's a second attempt and third attempt as well. That's what he named them. You know?
Oh, okay.
And they all sort of progressed through the Eliminator. He was shocked. There was one of them, I think, was only like a 101 horse rating or something. He says horse rating doesn't matter. He says, but
this is a nice breeder.
Yeah, absolutely short.
Oh, you got Man of War and Ruffian and El Grand Senior, Clairiere.
Yep, no crossbreeding on it whatsoever.
I like this one.
Well, place your bid.
I'm going.
Don't
to.
be shy.
I'm doing it right now. I wish I could change the name though.
Well,
I don't want to breed a champion and then have your name stuck to the pedigree.
Well, you know what I mean. I'll go down in history.
You know what I say? It is what it is.
It is what.
I beat you to it, didn't I? There you go. Can you see my screen now? Does it show me as the highest bidder?
Well, it's showing on the thing as highest bidder. Right, Impeccable Jeans. Let's have a look at it.
Mike got that horse we were talking about.
Right.
You guys are funny.
Oh, Lee, you're going to have to bid in this one.
I did.
Impeccable Jeans, the next one.
Impeccable Jeans.
Look at the conforms.
Oh, are we looking at a high or a high medium?
No.
Oh, short, medium, long. Oh.
Yeah, AD
okay,
legs.
This has got epicenter back there too. Okay. One of these new stables that buys a lot is going to come looking for us when some of these don't turn out okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because you talked them up. No, I'm just kidding.
They are what they are.
I mean, you can build racing breeding. Okay, Impeccable Jeans we're talking about. 107.50 horse rating. It's ran 5 races. And something tells me it might want to go longer than this.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. I like the short, medium, long, top line, underline. I kind of liked if I bred with this one. Oh, I like this one. 2 ideal legs. I try to mix this one with something that's maybe a medium low.
Like it's really good male times as well.
Did you breed this for him?
No. I've never seen this horse before. I'm just
it's a good buy. I mean, that's another one of those. That,
somebody's bid on it.
Yeah, 20. It's probably Mike Vertical Stables. He's probably emptying his pocketbook.
He'll be putting a hit out on you, Lee.
Huh?
He'll be putting a hit out on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even this next one, Inbreed
Deluxe. Anti-long and anti-mom.
Yeah, well, you can see why when you look at it, all the reds.
I'm afraid to look at it.
Yeah, all the reds.
I got nothing good to say about this horse personally because of my own views, which I said I wouldn't talk about.
Yeah.
But it has... I can't do it, Gary. I can't endorse
It's very fast times, but it's inbred a lot. There's a lot of inbreeding in it. There's no doubt.
Again, it's legal within the game.
Yeah.
What I fear the most about these is if and when the inbreed is disallowed, does that mean if I bought one of these that's inbred, I can no longer breed with it either? You know,
no, like well, you should be able to, but I think Bob said that it will have an adverse effect somewhere along the line.
Well, no, what I mean is, will I be forbidden from it? So I pay $100, the new rule goes into effect.
Impeccable Jeans is up to $25.50, about to go off the board.
Okay. Who?
Impeccable Jeans.
Yeah. I really
It's off
like
the
that
board.
horse,
It's off the board.
but I'm not gonna fight.
Right, let's move on to the next one. It's a dusty trail. Let's have a look at it.
You want to have a look at it?
Yep.
Got that classic router, more
Yep.
router look.
Flight Lane, Epicenter, or Epicenter, Flight Lane.
Yeah, that's got really nice. Yeah, I like these conforms. I mean, short, medium, long with medium low hindquarter and an ideal and a good leg. 102.75 for the horse rating. Epicenter. Further back has Frankel, and it has flat. Yeah, it's a nice one. Nice one. Let's take a look at the racing end of it.
Second, third, and the fourth, and the fifth.
Yep.
I would say
Dropped
maybe
it down to 10 claimers, though. What was that? No, wow, that's a weird one.
yeah, it's one of them ones. I think might run better over classic distances, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, how much is that one? 20. Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, it's worth the 20 just to have Epicenter and Flight Line.
Yeah.
I'm not saying someone that's bidding should bid
No.
on every one of these, but I mean,
If it tickles your fancy, go for it, as the man
Tickles your
says.
fancy,
You know
go
what I
for it.
mean? Nobody's telling anybody to bid, you know.
yeah. Long neck nest monster.
Long nest monster. Let's have a look at this.
Oh, he's got really sprint. Oh, that's fast for sprinter. 108.37. He's actually not even necessarily a sprinter.
I'm saying
23,
probably
he's more of a sprinter. Yeah.
7 for he traded over a mile and 6 furlongs.
He is out of Fire at Will and Nest. 105.75 horse rating. Yeah, I'd like it. Maybe a little longer. But
Well, the 6
these
furlongs.
are questionables. A lot of people don't like these where you have a stride that makes it seem like it wants to go longer. And then you have a high quarter angle, medium high, and then sprinter type works. I've had some conversations with a few people, and they don't necessarily fancy these for racing, but for breeding, I would. But I've had some with this conform that actually race just fine. But it's almost like the horse doesn't know what it wants to be.
Yeah.
So you have to figure out what it wants to be and help it out, I guess. It's one of them where heads may. It doesn't. Let's see. It doesn't. It has no ads. So okay, can't really say. It's one of those you might have to work with a little bit, but when it gets to the breeding shed, should be fine. Okay, so it's a dusty trail. Does not have a bid. Long nest monster. No bids for 30. I tell you, Gary, you should start these at 25, man. 25 sounds a lot better than 30.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop these to 25. Not that I think it's going to make any difference.
Well, look, we'll see. Maybe not this late in the game. People that have already looked at them.
If there's people there looking and they see them and they want them, they can
offer you 25.
Well, they're down to 25 now, anyhow.
Oh, I only saw the one change. Okay,
Oh,
that one changed.
yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go to so
Risen.
25 with Long Nest Monster. All right, Mile, we looked at those. 25 is fair, obviously. Let's go down to Risen from Doubt, which is still 5 minutes. This is Carlton Lodge selling 102.25. Conforms. I like those. Medium.
Yeah.
Sorry, medium, long for the stride. High quarters, medium. You'd kind of expect it to be 8 furlongs plus, probably, with the medium long. What's it telling us? Yeah. Hey, there's another eliminator.
Yep.
Eliminate horse.
Absolutely.
Where's Berkey? Where's Berkey?
Berkey, poor Mike's hiding in the closet away from the wife in case she sees him bidding. Huh? Hiding in the closet so the wife doesn't come find him.
Okay.
I have to say, Mike, you're doing very well for just starting out in the game as well. You're getting plenty of wins.
I have to think that I'm not sure who's helping him, but I have to think that he's getting some damn good help somewhere.
All right, but no, you're helping him, Lee, and I'm giving him a bit of advice as well. Like,
well, the first thing I tell people, Gary, is here's what I'm going to tell you, and then ignore it all and figure it out yourself. I will give you the site, how the site works, and how to breed, I'll give you things like for a new player. But when I start telling you where to run it, what class it is, you just ignore me.
Yeah, just go. Right, Risen from Doubt. Let's get back to these horses. Yeah, it's an eliminator horse. There's no doubt about it.
Well, Gary, I was wrong.
Wow.
25, and it didn't sell.
No.
Yeah, Risen from Doubt. If someone like Berkey, but Berkey, I think Berkey looks more for those like $20 to $25 horses. If only this was 25, maybe he would have gone for broken record. Okay, Lady of Camelot now. Carlton, 25.5. I like that. Original bid thing there. So he's got that one. Let's see what this one looks like. He's telling us it has a potential to be another eliminator horse. Okay, Lady of Camelot. 103.25. Ooh, there it is, Gary. I got that short top line, short, medium, long. Oh, yeah, this horse, now he's got the front leg average. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know if you've heard of a horse, Major Dickinson, that I own. His front leg is average.
I thought you were going to win the Derby last night with it, but that Chrisman guy sort of scared everybody.
No, I tell you what, there were 9 that beat him, I think. So I don't know. He just didn't run his race.
No.
Oh, wow, this got nice works for the longer. Okay. All right. How much is he asking for this one?
25
easily. I mean, so what Gary and I like to comment on, we like to compare. You come out here and you see a horse unraced, unraced is hard because you never know what they're going to do. Raced you can see, but sometimes you have to look in between them. But you might then say, yes, I'm going to go for the super horse and go plunk $75 down on a 5-pack and not get anything as good as what you could have got here for 25. Flip side of that, you could get a superstar champion,
Yeah, absolutely.
So you should mix. Buy some raced, buy some unraced, and get yourself a bloodline going from the ring. I got a real nice one from the ring last night.
I got a nice one.
It was out of Red Damask.
I got a nice one out of the ring the other day. It was out of, what was it out of? I can't remember. I can't even get into my own stable at the moment.
When you buy so many, Gary, you forget them all.
Yeah, well, you have an addiction to the ring, Lee, as we all know.
Yeah. Well, next year, all my 2-year-olds are going to be homebreds.
Yeah.
For 2 days.
That's a good time.
Okay.
For a few days. And then
Risen from Doubt's not selling. Lady of Camelot. We looked at both of those have the value that they're asking for, but someone chose Prognosis.
Yeah, it's nice times that horse. I was just looking at it there.
Definitely got some closing router look. 107.50. This one is one of those conforms that you say, why did it come out the other way? But
these ones can surprise.
They can surprise. I mean, 107.50 is is nice to see, and you never know until you race them. But that being said, it's sort of hard to, throw out a ton on it, because if you're a Conforms subscriber, you would say, "Oh, I don't know, this is a little bit of a risky," but they all have risk. So try not to be too one-sided one way or another. Sometimes my own opinions kind of. The 16.5 is a bargain for this one, though.
Yeah.
What'd the other one do up here? No one took the 25.5? Thought that one would go. Okay, I'm going to watch this for a bit. Let's go back and look inside this Camelot horse. 103.25. Got a nice stride. You just have to pair it. If you're going to use it to breed, just try to get a little bit better. Big. This is the one we said could be Eliminator, right? Maybe not.
Lady of Camelot.
Yeah. Didn't see the mile times, but
yeah, it was showing. We're going by the 6 furlong. It's giving you sort of that vibe, isn't it? Like,
yeah. Okay. Prognosis we just looked at. Docklands Carlton has out there for 5. I mean, you don't even have to look at a horse. Wow, that's pretty nice works for $5.
Yeah.
22.51 for
it is like
it's a gelding, so
it's a one
geldings.
Well, it's long top, long on, or medium long top, medium long under.
I'll tell you what, if I didn't have all the horses I had, and I was just wanting to watch my horses run, it's kind of fun to watch 6 or 7, or in Pancho's case, 40 run. Not making fun of him, but it's nice to have races to watch every day. At least that's why I tell myself I keep buying so many. Of course, you do have to
like this. You can't go wrong on a claimer. You know what I mean? They like this. Right. If it is a runner, you work your way up through the claim,
or you can use it as you can use it as a learning tool. Mess around with it. The next one did pique some curiosity.
Wow,
that is 22.69. Closes 23.07. It's not a gelding. 104.50. Seraphim.
Mini me
package of Conforms.
It got horses worth $5,000 all day long.
I can see that. Now I'm looking at the pedigree. Is Seraphim? Look at this horse is out of. Look at the bloodline on this horse.
Yeah,
it's a sneaky little bloodline. Rhythm, Trillion, Grecian Banner, Alamana Moo, Bernardini, Zenyatta. Okay, I've seen enough. Oh wait, did someone buy them? Oh wow. I'm sorry, whoever was going to win this for 5, but I mean, this is. I don't want to say it. This is a $50 horse.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you.
If you like the bloodline for breeding, the racing, who knows? Could be a fine racer as well. That's unbelievable bloodline. Okay, what happened to some of these? Prognosis off at 16.5. Docklands still no bids for 5. On the Gary should buy it just to put it in a 15 claimer or above.
Did you bid Mini Me?
Mini Me. No, because someone already bid for it, and I don't want to. I called attention to it, and I don't want to bid it up. So,
right. Comply or die.
Comply or die. 3 races.
It's a gelding.
A gelding with some nice works. Has an eliminator look to it, but except for it'd have to wait till
4-year-old.
4-year-old. No one's going to do that. 106.75. Second last time out in a 1 mile. We were just talking about eliminator. Second last time out in a mile. I like that horse. It has a good stride.
Oh, somebody else is bidding Mini Me.
Oh, you've made someone mad now.
Somebody's bidding Docklands as well for 5K.
You made someone mad now. They're thinking they're going to get Mini Me for their little 5. Oh, it's only 5,500 though.
I know. What I'm going to hear, somebody else is interested, and it'll be interesting to see if the original bidder comes back in.
It could be the original bidder who's just being bid up.
Oh, it's up to 750 now.
I know the original bidder might have put 25 on it and not around anymore and hoping we'd shut up. But that's not the way it works around here, Gary.
No.
We call them like we see them.
Right, let's move down to I Am Me.
I am 10-5 on the Mini Me. I Am Me. One race with an 89. Oh, he's got Jockey Decides listed here. I Am Me. I will say one other thing, though, Gary.
Well,
there is a belief among folks, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. So we keep hyping the bloodline, hyping the bloodline. There is a belief that has been shared with me that they don't care how great the bloodline is. If the horse did not race, win stakes, win, higher almost stakes, they don't care if it's Rhythm and Trillion, that we keep hyping Epicenter and all those, but if the horse out of that bloodline didn't race well, then his foals probably won't race well either. I can't say one way or another whether I believe that or not, because obviously you're going to have foals that aren't that great, but if I have a choice between a good bloodline, I'd probably take it. Anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, every matching is different because you could, we'll just say Epicenter for talk's sake. Epicenter could have the best, or say Rhythm. Look how many good horses it knocked out at the start. You know what I mean? With Trillion, because it was getting the right match to it. And you look at how many other horses Rhythm has been matched with since. Yeah. It's about getting, it's like finding a strong sire with a weak mare, so to speak, where the sire's more dominant over that mare. Right. The genes, there's a lot of different ways of looking at it.
Well, my whole point is that a good bloodline doesn't mean a great horse.
Yeah.
But given the choice, I'd probably take the good bloodline over the lesser.
Good bloodlines, I think they have to stand for something, and I believe they do myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's all about down to finding the right match for it.
Did you sell that one up there for 5, or what'd that go as? The one that I think it went for about 15.
23.
Oh, 23. Comply or Die has no bids on the gelding for 25. I Am Me. It's one we just talked about. I didn't know if we talked enough.
There's not much showing time ways and stuff like that.
It had good conforms, but it got then at that first race. I don't know what went wrong. We had an 89 piece.
Yeah, it might need tongue tie or something on it. It only had the horseshoes on.
It's hard to say because we don't see a lot about this. Yeah. I'd have a hard time paying 20.
It didn't have the best of jockeys on it either, now, in fairness.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think I'd need more info, like with a top jockey and some other stuff.
Yeah.
Vote, absolutely. But I mean, it'd be hard to pay 20. If it was one of the few horses up here, maybe, but when you're seeing all these for 5 and 8 and 10, so especially of all the ones he's had, like the one above, Comply or Die for 25 is nice, but now this one is not a gelding, so you never know. Vote not knocking his horse, but I mean, when you have
you're not going to horse. You're not
When you
going
have
to
50
horse.
horses for $20 on the auction, you gotta compare, right?
I'm going to tell him you're knocking his horse. It would have sold for a lot more only you start knocking it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. That should be removed. That should be removed from this podcast.
Well, the next few are 450 horses. You know what I mean?
Vote to stop.
They are.
108.82, which is a router time. 102. Got an ideal front leg. Proxy. None of the. I mean, Tap It is 2 back, so you have a little bit of bloodline there. It's easily worth 4,500, but
it's
where are we with comply or die? Nobody bought it, huh? I Am Me, since you talked it down so much, no one's gonna buy it. I'm surprised no one's buying this Vote to Stop. Or if I didn't have like 700 horses, I'd be buying some of these. I don't have 700 horses, but Gary does.
Not anymore. I'm down to about 300 now.
Oh, you killed some of your unraced 4-year-olds?
Yeah.
Okay, this one. Oh, look at this guy. Another out of the gate. 5 furlong, 6 furlong looking type. Emberley House. First Monday and Yoshida. 101.25 on the horse rating. A lot more of these. Some of these are jockey decide. It doesn't look too quick, but again, works are works. I like the conforms. Short, medium, high. If I could find another underline that was maybe a little bit less than medium, I could breed with this one. Definitely 4,500. Okay, anybody? No one wants those, huh?
I'll get your
Gary, why don't you buy?
Only. I'm not my own stable. I can't go start bidding with Stuart's money.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, just bid them up. Spend more than you got back. Hey, good news, Stuart. You sold like $700 worth of horses. Problem is, I bought $1,000 worth.
And you've about 100 to pay the Bob in commission.
Okay.
We are all doomed.
What helps you know if a horse is an eliminator or not? And then, is that
going by the classic sort of work times? And
Gary, explain eliminator horses.
Well, the thing about the mile distance, your routers can run in them, your sprinters can run in them, your classic can run in them. But going by the splits and the horses that we're looking at, they're classic, they're a medium hind quarter. And they were showing sort of classic times, like a 22:40 opening or 22:30 opening. And, the close was in conjunction with what a classic horse would be, which is sort of right smack bang in the middle of the eliminator, isn't it? Like the mile is one smack bang.
So really what we're saying is horse could do well at a mile. All the eliminator races are a mile. Now, we're only calling it an eliminator horse because the eliminator is coming up for 2-year-olds that are unraced. If it wasn't that, we wouldn't be calling it an eliminator horse. But people are always looking for eliminator horses because of the tournament format and the large potential payout. So really, there's no such thing as what you call an eliminator horse. I guess we're saying it poorly.
But the like of them, I've run the like of them horse. The like of them horses, I've run them in the eliminator and won the eliminator with them. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm.
It's very
personal experience.
Yeah. So for people that can't that want to take part in the eliminator and don't have or can't breed or don't buy, and you just want to pay on here, since the eliminator will be in January for all divisions, or all ages, we kind of hype them as eliminator horses because we assume you're going to buy it, and if it qualifies as a miler and you think it might do well in that series, Probably won't race it until then. Because if you do, it's no longer eligible. Emberley House for the 4,500 didn't go.
Nope.
We are all doomed. We didn't look at this one, did we, Gary?
Nope, you're going to buy this one. This one, I would say, is more of a sprinter.
It's got
even though it's shown
Endbringer and Honorable Miss. Conforms. Ooh, got that short, but it's got a short, medium underline. The medium hind quarter. So, but it's a very good looking filly.
Just because it's gray, right? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Going bets works, I would say it would be a very nice horse over 6 and 7 furlongs. And 5 furlongs, it'll have a chance at 5 furlongs as well.
Oh, yeah.
From what I
that's nice. A nice
That's a horse for you, Lee. That's a horse for you. Nice confirmed.
It is, but I just have too many, Gary. I mean,
that's your story and you're sticking to it.
It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, we have an unraced, unnamed horse from Northland. It's Askin Tanny's very similar works to the prior one, right?
Yeah. It's a wee bit off balance, maybe short, medium under, medium top. But nice horse.
Manominee girl. Yeah. medium, short, medium. Yeah. Definitely worth the $10. Worth more than that, but
it's only had 3 trains. It hasn't been worked up, like, you know what I mean. It hasn't been put through the paces at all the distances. For $10, you can't go wrong with the time that is shown.
Yeah, I don't think I see Northland in too many lower end claiming. I could be wrong, but so
no,
most likely he got this and thought, you know what, it can win somebody some money, so I'll put it out there.
Yeah, because he mainly looks for the top end horses, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know he has a lot of them. So, Music in Motion.
Paul
no
has a horse
workies. Paul provided us no workies. 104.50 rating. Nice, very nice conforms.
Yep.
He's got some nice works. He's got a, you know what we're going to call this one, Gary?
What?
An eliminator horse.
Yeah. Well, I'd say that horse would probably run, 6, 7, 1 mile, maybe a mile and an eighth, going by the 6 furlongs is shown there.
Yep. Yeah, that's fair.
What's he got on it? What price is on it?
What do you put on that?
25K.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
That's a fair price.
Any of those other ones go up that we were looking at? The one we knew had a 10. Northland's had a 10.
Yeah, that's still a 10.
Ocean still got
the other ones. Well.
So Northland's horse still got another 3 minutes on Music in Motion. King of the Night.
By a well-bred son of King Mambo, star of Goujon, out of a well-bred and proven producing daughter of rhythm and vindictive, confirms remarks indicate class and potential. There you go. He's given us a wee essay on the horse as well.
Yeah, I like that. When you bring him on here, somebody just bid on him. See? Right there. I've said it before. I'll probably say it again. The more details you provide in that notes section, the better chance you have of someone saying, "Oh, I like that."
Yep.
That looks like you go fishing around.
Okay. And that is, they're very nice 6 furlong works for a classic horse.
Yep.
Verging on stare, in my opinion.
Yeah.
for what it's worth.
And Eliminator.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That bid wasn't there when we were looking at it, right?
Nope, was not. That's just been bid on.
So no one's taken Music in Motion, which is Rhythm of the Night as well for a Bloodline. Midnight Blues. Oh, look at the Sires. Epic Day on the Dam is something tells me we're going to see. Oh, good. First Fall by a son of Epicenter out of a producing daughter of Rhythm. Conforms and work suggests classic to maybe route. Possible. Think he just went in and added that?
I think he's listening to us, Lee, and just jotting these down before we get to them.
Oh, good. He does have very good conforms.
Yeah.
And
nothing else to say on the soul in the notes.
Eliminator, he's going to have to be one of those that really closes. But they've been there before and done well. I think Stan's horse. What was the name of it? Arctic Warrior?
Nice. That horse is nice breeding. That horse is nice breeding. Really has. Nice. It's worth that for breeding alone. Like, you know what absolutely. I mean? It's, you know.
Absolutely. Okay, we got no one taking Music in Motion. King of the Night has the 25. Nothing yet on Midnight Blues. Then we have Northland again with another $10. That's a pretty nice for $10. That's pretty nice mile and a half work.
On steady run as well.
Let's go see what we got here. Greatest Honor and Willow Rose, 103 horse rating. Pedigree.
Look at the 6 furlongs. That's an optional.
Huh?
That's a natural writer. You know what I mean?
Medium low on the stride. Hind quarters, medium low. Good legs. Yeah. I mean, that
is easily $10. Easily. Oh, yeah. To me, that's a $30, $40 horse all day long.
I think he probably put it in there thinking he'd get some action on it.
Yeah.
And he just sell it for whatever because he's probably not going to race it.
But if you look at if you turn around and you look at the 6 furlong work on it, it's, it's shown. It's a natural. I didn't even have to look at the horse to know it was worth every bit of what he's asking.
Yeah. But the question is, how much more than that? But
well,
he did get a bid at 10. I don't want to. But it's. I mean, again, you go back to what would you have to spend? Or what would you be willing to spend to get something similar? If you got something similar out of the ring for $15, you'd think, oh, that's a pretty decent horse. But you can get here for 10. But the thing about the ring is you're one horse away from a superstar. One purchase away from a superstar. That's what it was.
Well, you're one purchase closer to that superstar that you were looking for.
Right. I mean, that's the thing about the ring is everybody likes top of the line horses, but you have to have some of these in there too. Not saying it's not a top of the line horse, but I mean,
King of the
these little horses pay the bills, man.
Yeah.
So the Paul's went for 25, but Midnight Blues, surprisingly to me, isn't getting bid.
Yeah. I'd be very shocked. I'd be very shocked if that one of Northlands doesn't go for $10.
Yeah. Well, you don't know how many people are watching it live.
But
because some people would come along here, I know sometimes I do, is I start putting the top listed horses or some of the sires and dams. I start starring them all, and I'd probably just skip over that one, thinking, oh, it's probably not that good, and then I'd have to come back to it.
Uh-huh.
So unless you're live maybe hearing us yap it up a little bit about it, you might not be looking that deep into it. But I mean, you can't say it enough. It's worth $10. I mean, but again, people may not be looking for that type of horse.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it for the 2-year-olds, Gary.
Well, we're heading into the 3s now, are we?
Into the 3s. I probably won't do the breeders.
No.
I'll need a nap before.
Need your pancake fix, Lee.
I have not had pancakes or waffles or French toast forever, Gary. It's killing me.
Christmas is coming.
Huh?
Christmas is coming. Santa might bring you a big mix of them.
He might, because the menu at our Christmas dinner is breakfast for lunch.
Right.
Means waffles to me, but I'll have to slip them some
Midnight
of the carbs.
Blues did not sell. Midnight Blues did not sell. Midnight Blues did not sell.
I was watching it, and I'm watching this one.
I think you should bid 10. I think you should bid $10 on that, because it would be a shame to see that.
I have them, Gary. I just can't.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same myself.
Get them all entered. You know, I need someone to apply for the job of my stable assistant.
Oh, assistant, not
or
manager.
You can be called head trainer. I don't care what you're called. I need someone to run my horses, enter them, all that, where all I got to do is buy and breed and watch them race.
Yeah, you just want to sit back.
Like the big trainers, that have, like Baffert and all them. They don't train a horse and don't enter them. They deal with the top. That's what I need. I need a little stable assistant. I don't want to say that, though, because it doesn't have to be called that. Executive trainer. I don't care. All right. So no one's going to bid on this $10. I can't think of the right term to make it sound something besides assistant trainer. Let's talk about no master key. So now we're entering into 3-year-olds, okay? So for new people, 3-year-olds will be turning 4 in January, just as all the 2-year-olds.
This is a gelding, this one, Lee. This one is a gelding, just so you know.
Yes. And so the eliminator, as we keep referring to it, is different for 3-year-olds turning 4. They can have raced and won one race. So you're not always looking for unraced. Okay, that's being said, that's just the eliminator. Okay. Now, also, 4-year-olds have a uniqueness about them, is that you can actually breed a 4-year-old out of the sales ring. I shouldn't say that. Buy a 4-year-old out of the sales ring. You can buy a 4-year-old gelding out of the sales ring. If you do it now, it'll turn 5 in January. So a lot of people would wait. So I meant to say this earlier, and I forgot. The fact that 2-year-olds, the pool of 2-year-olds changes daily, right? Because there's always new horses added. The pool of 3-year-olds, once the season starts, that's all the 3-year-olds there's going to be. So if there's 500 3-year-olds, there won't be any more. So you're going to be racing against that pool. It's the only age group where that happens. At 4-year-old, you have 3-year-olds turning 4, and you can actually purchase a 4-year-old. They're all geldings at 4 if you purchase a 4-year-old. And the purpose of them is because so many of us take our 4-year-olds at age 4 and go right to the breeding shed, even though they could probably still race, because people like me like to breed. So I want my best breeders there, but I've tried to keep some of them. But anyway, just want to clarify, when you're bidding on a 3-year-old now, he's going to turn 4 And the pool of 4-year-olds can expand if people buy 4-year-old geldings, which can be purchased with bonus credits instead of game credits. Just want to get that in there. And then now, do we have time to go over No Master Key? No, I missed it, huh?
No. Mischief.
Miss Mischief, $8. Another Jake Anfield.
Not fault this horse in any way, shape, or form. Has won his last 2 races.
Yep.
Granted, they're tamers.
Yep. This will be another one of those that you can have a lot of fun with.
Decent confirms.
And breed.
Ready for breeding.
Yep.
Nice bloodline.
Someone's got it for 8. It's worth more, but glad at least someone got it for 8. Acrid Smell. Gary, they're talking about your cologne, I think, on this one. They didn't do to smell your cologne or something?
Must have.
Yeah.
Must have.
Okay, we have 2 of 6. 40,000 earnings. Damn. Can't run the eliminator because he's 1-2. Nice horse. Let's see what he's doing in his races to win his money. 105 rated. Nice conforms, so should breed well once it's done racing. He had it win a maiden, win probably a D or E race, that one that says allowance.
Yeah.
And then he got busy. And it looks to me like he was just trying to sell this one. And it did pretty decent. And it got hung up or something in the race. That's a nice horse, really.
Yeah.
How much is this one for?
15.
15.
Uh-huh.
It's someone's bidding now. 15.
Yeah, it's sold on the next one. But again, nice works as well. You know what I mean?
It didn't sell. It's being bid on.
Oh, somebody's bidding on it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jake's is being bid on as well, guys. As I say, they're cheap horses. Like, you know,
these are ideal. Like if you just want to, if you're missing the level of horse that it could outperform its history, but if you're missing that middle of the ground level horse that just competes and pays profits, these little $8 to $25 horses we're seeing in here are just ideal. Plus, many of them, have breeding capabilities.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're going to be good breeders as well. You know,
they could be. You can't guarantee they're going to be good breeders.
No. Well, you look at this double. That's
double on Protonico.
That's out of double top.
Nice works. This one will be eligible for the eliminator. So it has 104 horse rating. Pretty good conforms, although we've talked about the hind quarter angle medium high that doesn't quite fit into the work.
Nice strong times in this horse as well.
And it has turf, 2 seconds on the turf, a win on the dirt, and a win was off track, which sometimes those eliminators fall on those muddy tracks. Mm-hmm. Easily. Okay, so it's getting bid, worth more, but
I would say the original bidders put 15 on and walked away, and somebody's come in.
Yep. What happened with the Acrid over here? Did it?
Acrid Smell, it's still going. Well, there's 4 seconds left.
Go off. Yeah. Okay. Nice purchase.
Yep. Absolutely.
Then we talked about Prontico. Now, immediately, I see this Elite Power as a sire on this thing. And I thought that was oh, wow, look at the works on this guy. But this is what you see a lot of times, though. It's what makes people a little bit nervous.
Yep.
Your horse 108.21, you look up and it's 0 for 3 with 6,400. I could be dead wrong here, but sometimes, and I can't prove that. I can prove it worked once, but I get afraid to try it. Sometimes we make these horses go too fast.
Yeah.
And like 108.21 is great and all, but maybe this horse really that isn't really its running style. Maybe it wants to go a little bit slower
And
or
pick
a
up
little
at the
bit
end.
quicker, So
Mhm.
I swear to God, when I get one of these, it's like, what can I do to turn that form around? Because this horse is a 109.25.
Yeah.
It's
And
got
Bob has said
unbelievable.
in the past that we try to make the horses work too fast.
Yes, this horse runs a mile and a half in 2:31.97 on relax and 2:32.05 on close. Those are tremendous. Those are stakes winning times easily. It was in the eliminator, although I'm not really sure it should have been, but these horses can and do win. But you can see in his races, he's always too far back, or the one he must have got hung out. Then he was put in 1.25 miles, which is probably more its distance, and it didn't fare well for one reason or another. Could be Carter Hudson, but I think he's a good jockey. Could be Digital
Somebody's
Bounce.
bet on it.
Could have been the
Somebody-
trip, but I
Yeah.
have to tell you, this is another one of those you see in the auction, and you're like $75 all day long.
Yeah.
Regardless of, I mean, it
Right.
hasn't had a chance to show its real racing skill if it does have it. So whoever
Somebody-
just bid 15 on that,
Well done.
it's a steal. Oh wait,
Yeah.
this is a gelding though. Forget the
Yeah.
breeding, man.
No, but even at 15, that's why it was put in at
Oh
15.
no. I mean,
You know what I
the
mean?
racing is. Oh, I wish he wouldn't have gelded that though.
Well, that's due for you. You know what I mean? He gets
Yep.
bored,
Okay,
he
so let's
just
go
sits and
let's go to this good looking. Oh, I remember this horse, Gray Inferno.
Yeah, that was my horse. That was my horse.
That horse
I
is
think it
still
won the-
running. I mean, that horse just ran like a few days ago, didn't it?
No.
No. Okay. I must be thinking-
23rd of October was the last time it run.
Oh, I must be thinking of a different one. Then. Okay.
23rd.
I know right away this has Disco Inferno in the bloodline.
Yeah, that's correct.
Which was
Right.
my greatest horse I ever owned,
Yeah.
even though
Well-
I mismanaged it. Apparently.
Yep.
Okay. How many?
Yeah.
3 stakes wins, $500,000
Mm-hmm.
in earnings.
Great.
Making its
Bloodlines.
way to my barn right now. Because it's Gray and it's Disco Inferno.
Yeah.
Need any more.
That's
And
it.
it's a filly.
Yeah.
On my way. Come visit me soon.
Come back home to Papa, huh?
It's gonna. Okay. Indian's Oath. We'll stop talking about that one now, Gary. We'll just forget. Don't anybody worry. That one's already off the board. Don't pay no attention to the gray
Grand
horse behind the
final.
curtain up there. Okay.
Well-
Indian's Oath.
This looks to be a very decent sprinter. 107.5. Short,
Nice.
medium, high, good, short, medium, ideal.
So
That's-
these horses you put in here from say 30 to 50
Yeah.
are probably the most undervalued, underpriced. Like the ones you put in for 75 or 100 or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they were
Yeah.
longs or whatever. But some of
Yeah.
these you got in here for 30 or 45 or whatever. These are
Yeah.
super deals.
These are racers. These are horses you're going
Yeah.
to get your money back with.
This
You
horse
know
has
what I
been
mean?
running 50,000 claimers. Last out, and I mean, that was October. 5 furlong on a
Yeah.
soft track. I mean, this horse has made 65. No reason to think it won't make another 65 if you race it.
Easily.
And it's a colt, 107.50. It has sprinter bloodline. This is a horse for me, Gary.
Well, there you go.
Oh man, did I get the other one? Or
You know,
someone-
This is the sort of thing you're looking, Lee. You know, you're always going on to me about you need sprinter breeders and
I
everything
know.
else.
This one's coming my barn too. Here.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know, it's there.
3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Oh, the Gray Inferno is coming my way. Now, Oathbreaker here will be coming my way.
Yeah. Well, unless somebody outbids you.
You know what? They outbid me. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, just stick 50 on it there. Let everybody see
now
you
I'll
putting
put
50 on
30. If
it.
someone
No, but
goes
then they'll not
30,
go any higher. That's
if
what
they
I mean.
go 30,500, then so be it. I mean, I just want it to sell. Because what's going to happen to these if they don't sell?
They're going to
He's
be
not going to
bred.
race them. You're not going to race them.
Nope. I've been instructed. I've been instructed. If I don't get a decent price from him, I've been instructed to either let them lay there, and he says he'll make his mind up when the next week where to shoot them and put them down and just start fresh when he comes back.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you know, the horses will not be getting sold for 5K and 10K. You know what I mean? If they're worth more, plain and simple.
I hear you. Crimson Showcase.
Yeah, Crimson Showcase
is once owned by me, apparently.
Yep, apparently so. Oh, and it's a sprinter.
What the hell am I doing?
Do you want to buy your own sprinter back, Lee?
I cry about that. Oh, I had it in a claimer. What a dummy.
Oh, that was funny.
What a dummy. The horse won a 50,000 claimer, and I had it in a 15 claimer. 2 of them. This horse is done running, though. It's had enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a breeder.
Oh, man. Somebody bidding on that one? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nope. Well, there's 8K bid on it.
You bet on it?
Nope.
Dirty dog. Oh, I got that other one for 30.
Yeah.
Got both of those for 30. All right. 8K. We'll let it be then. Letrusca.
Letrusca. What is
Letrusca? Letrusca. A gelding 3-year-old.
Look at the time of it. Look at his times.
Yeah, I know. Those scare me, though.
But it's a gelding as well, Lee. You know what I mean? It's there if somebody wants to take it to race it. If not, I would say after the auction, all geldings would be shot.
Well, it's won its last 2 races. I mean, that last race, 113 speed, 98 pace.
Yeah.
6-horse D race. That's a pretty good run there.
Yeah, but that's what you know what I mean. I have enough horses in my own stable to try and contend with. You know what I mean? You know, don't get me wrong. I may take 1 or 2 of Stuart's horses after the auction.
Yeah,
but as I say, it's you got Indian Oath. I'm actually surprised Crimson Showcase isn't getting a wee bit more action for $8.
No.
Manchester
Factor. I sold that to him when that horse. I remember this horse when it was new. It came out of the gate like a beast. I mean, winning.
I've had a lot of inquiries about this horse.
Yeah.
I've told them it's going to end the auction. I'm not going to say who was. Now, I have been told that there will be bidding, but you know yourself whether that actually happens or not is a different story. You know, you'll always get they're always busy, had to go out and forgot to place the bid on it and everything else. But as I say, I had 2 or 3 inquiries from different stables about this horse.
Yeah.
I said it'll be going into auction for 100, and we'll let it lay and see where it goes.
What I don't understand is why I sold this horse for $25 or what.
Yeah,
that must have been delusional.
It's $250, Lee, is it not? No.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, now I feel better now. I can't read. No, it's 25.
It's 25. It is.
Well, thanks, Gary.
I thought it was $250.
It was like maybe as part of a package deal, and we just threw them all up for 25 or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
God, what a dummy. But I do think it earned most of that money when I owned it, though.
Yeah, probably did.
Because it won. Yeah, maybe not, though. Oh, yeah.
Well, it won the qualifier on the 22nd of it. But you see, the thing is, I noticed that Stuart wasn't racing his horses. Then he sent me a message one day. He says, "What are you doing? Are you not racing?" He says, "I haven't time to race." And if you notice, a lot of us, the majority of his horses haven't run from the end of October.
Right. Right, Latrusca. Let's get back to Latrusca because no one's bidding on it. Manchester Factor's probably not going to go for the 100, to be honest with you, because it looks like it's not running that well all of a sudden. It'd have to have some breeding value, which it does.
What, Manchester Factor? Sure, it won its last race out, last qualifier.
Oh, I was looking at the early races. It actually did win again.
Oh, it did. I actually romped home in the qualifier.
Oh, yeah. Dropped it down to 6 furlongs.
Well, it was running at 6 furlongs, and then he sort of took it up and trip a bit, and then dropped it back down to start to win.
The first race he got it, he put it in at 6 furlongs. He won a World Stakes Day race. And then he started eking it up a little bit for the mile qualifier, and then decided to go for the sprint qualifier.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the breeding value is there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. You should be able to get that to someone if it doesn't sell here. Okay. We're on to unnamed 164-188, which was 8.
Amber Star. I like that.
That's another one. That's another one people are going to circle.
I had 25 bid on this, and my own somebody's outbid me. I think Amber Star is a very strong.
People like Amber Star because
it passes good confirms across as well.
It doesn't have a lot of horses that have started races, but it's got a decent amount of stakes wins between them. Oathbreaker, we've seen that one. Okay, let's see the details. It's got a nice router, maybe 9 if you're lucky, 9 furlongs, although I'd stick to 10 above.
My horse, Exclusive Star is out of Amber Star and Exclusive Native. It's long with 2 ideal legs. Know that long I have with both the ideal legs on it.
Where are you at?
Queen of Sheba is out of it as well, which won the Oaks last night.
Oh, I'm like, I don't see these horses you're talking about. Okay.
If you look
all right, so we got 25.5 on that one. I would say that with limited recent bidding, that would probably not go much higher, although it is definitely worth much more than that. This is let's that show Let's Make a Deal we have in the US. This is called Let's Get a Deal today.
I've just bid on it again. I bid on it from Stuart's stable. I don't want it to go. I'll transfer it over later.
Okay. So you bid. Well, I mean, it's up to 30. So
I bid 20. I bid 29.50 on it, but no, I'm not going to bid any more. Whoever has it at 30, well done.
Yeah. So you just bid somebody up, and they're going to be looking for you.
Yeah, they can come look me. I mean, I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, you are kind of you look like a guy that if I ran into you, you'd beat me up pretty badly. You got that.
There you go. Manchester Factor didn't sell. So whoever, you know who you were that were looking at and you said you were going to bid, don't come looking at it afterwards because I'll race it myself. So you've been told.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had stables interested in it.
Oh, I had, but they said they were going to bid an auction on it. You know who you are.
Okay.
I'll not be selling it for anything under 100.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
someone could still get it for 100.
No, well, we'll see.
Yeah. Well, is it or not? I don't want someone to come looking for you, and then
nobody will come looking because they'll be told exactly what the deal was. But right, Master down. Moving on to it. Let's have a look at it.
Master down. Duna. Gelding. 7 second. What horse likes to run second, huh?
Yeah.
Cash and check, so.
Nice breeding. Very nice breeding.
And you know what, Gary? Eligible for the 4-year-old eliminator.
Yep, absolutely. Eliminator type. Decent times, very fast
Double
time.
down back there, 106.25 a horse rate. Expect very nice.
Was doing,
15.
doing well in claimers.
What's that?
It was doing well in claimers.
Mm-hmm. Look at the next one. Pink Nachos.
Oh,
must have been part of that same deal.
Pink Emblem.
Pink Emblem.
Why did you not?
Somebody that loves that horse. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at
that. Nice times, this horse. Yeah, look at the clothes on.
Jesus. 22.88. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, you sure are. You sure are.
How come I sold that one?
I don't know.
What am I, stupid?
Now, going by the other Pink Emblem there was earlier that got scooped up, to me, I think this is probably a better horse. It's got a far higher horse rating as well. Its confirms are good. It will be ready to breed in a couple of months.
Pink Emblem is a good dam.
Or a couple of weeks.
Nacho Time is kind of new.
Yeah.
Nacho Time is kind of new, but you do see between its 6 foals that have started, there have been 4 stakes wins. So, for some reason, thought that horse had really good conforms. Yeah, it does. Okay. So what are you asking? 50? 50 for a Pink Emblem filly?
Yeah. You have 30 breeds in 2 weeks' time or 2 or 3 weeks' time. If that's the route you want to take, you can race until the end and race it next season.
Yep.
I say it is very fast times. As I say, it is what it is. It's there if you want it, well and good. If not,
okay, Master Down did not sell. Pink Nachos. Then we have Purple People Eater. Hey, that's the Minnesota Vikings defense.
Oh, it's got a bit on it.
Purple People Eater. Yeah, it's got that 108.16 showing there.
Yeah. Nice confirms as well.
Nathaniel and Purple Hooves, a filly, 108.50. Ideal front leg. Short, medium, yeah. This horse says, race me and then breed with me for an easy. What's it done lately? It's on 100,000 claimer. It won a D.
Stuart's been a bit all over the place with this horse, hasn't he?
Yeah. This is one of those where the person that I mentioned earlier, people would say, great bloodlines, great conforms, all that, but didn't really win anything worthwhile. So I can't breed with it. But
yeah,
I don't believe that. But the ones that do believe it are very good breeders. So I can't really dispute it either.
Yeah, well, that's
okay. 40 is a good deal for that one. The other one for 50, Pink Nachos.
Well, I think somebody's missing the trick there if they're looking a good breeder. That's my opinion. But
okay, let's see here. Where did all the longs go? You missed them. They were earlier.
Yeah. They're gone.
Most of them didn't sell.
None of them sold, which is good because I'll just take them and use them for breeding.
You missed them, Mr. Dutton. They all could have been purchased for the low prices of 100, 110. You missed them. Queen EC. I can't believe no one's bidding on Purple People Eater. Oh, that one they did bid on. That's right.
Pink Nachos away.
Yeah. Queen EC, a gelding, who has won 66,000, has the old classic look to it. 15, all racing. Do you think it's going to keep doing well? If you do, I actually had it. No.
It's a gelding. If anybody wants, they can take it.
Yep.
It's, I'm not saying it's anything special. Never claimed it was anything special. I'm not a big lover of geldings myself, but let's say it's
Slaying
15
Tiger.
bucks.
Slaying Tiger. Another
Smiling Tiger. Yeah,
Slaying.
gelding. All the geldings are in for 15.
Yeah. They've been running for more, but
yeah,
15 is very
that's what I'm
fair.
saying. They've all earned. They've all earned. You make your 15 bucks back out of them.
The problem is, I think there's so many of these people have in their stable, and
yeah,
I don't think a lot of people come to the auctions looking for 3-year-old geldings, but
no. But I just put them in there. If they want them, they've a bit of form there. They have a bit of earnings there, a bit of form to look at.
Hey, someone named Pancho could take these guys and win a lot of money with them. I swear to God, he'll take a horse and claim it at 10. Next thing I know, it's beating me in a C race. Not that he's the only one that does that, but I mean,
purple people leaders away.
Okay, it does look like these 15s are going to go, which is fine.
Yeah,
they'll be dead. They'll be off to a petting zoo.
There's one there.
Thrombose.
Yeah, thrombosis.
I like the Dr. Shovel and Visions of Clarity both.
It's a filly. Yep, it's sold. Somebody's been bidding on it.
Yep. Got a nice close to it.
Yep.
Nice little 10 through 12er. Actually, he actually won at 9. But I think that's more because of the class it was in. Breeding wise, you're looking at I don't know about the breeding on this one though. I'm not thinking that's the greatest confirms for breeding, but you can mix and match with another horse and
get
it. But definitely worth what for racing. I mean, and breeding worth that. Okay, Gary, we're a little bit ahead now. We got time to talk about you.
What about me?
Well, we need to know a little more. Look, so Queen, EC, and Slaying Tiger and Saint Seb, all $15 geldings.
Yep, they're there.
Or if you want all three of them, if you promise to take all three, Gary will drop the price to 10 each on
them. They're not my horses all the same, but yeah, if somebody did want them all, I would drop them down a few dollars each.
25 for the 3, Gary?
No.
Okay, so Thrombose does have a bid. We haven't got into title ready Coral because we have about 6-7 minutes left on that one.
So have you bred any nice horses yourself lately, Lee?
I did, from the looks of them. Now, bred or bought?
Bred.
Yeah. I have bred many that look good. Whether they race the part.
Mm-hmm.
I truly believe that I breed claimers and division horses, Gary.
Right.
Because that theory about stakes horses and graded horses are best for getting other stakes and graded. It seems to fit me to a T. Because I can breed.
Thrombosi's up to 31.50 now. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I almost fell asleep talking about it. So it was that interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Thrombose. Yeah, that one of I thought that might jump more than the other two for 15. Mm-hmm. You see those for 15.
We'll have the long short coming up, Lee. The short top line, long underline coming up. Dreamliner. I forgot about that. There is still one there. Just Dutton was asking about there is still one long to come. Sorry.
Nope.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's clear you didn't want to hear what I was saying.
Yeah, because you normally interrupt me anyhow, you prick.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can take it. I mean, you're it rolls off you. Now I'll be pouting for the next 3 days. I'm looking
Church,
through
he
my
didn't love you.
I'm looking through horses I recently bred, but I have to admit my spreadsheet's a little bit messed up right now.
Spreadsheet, what's that?
I bred a 109.07. Does that count?
Yeah, that's all right.
No. It closes in 2290 though. Let's see. What's my breed? What's my breed? I haven't bred a lot lately. I buy more than I breed. I don't know.
I bred one there at Magic. Mm-hmm.
I thought
Right, let's get back to the horse auction. Title ready, Carl. Let's have a look at it.
Is it under 5 minutes yet?
Yeah. Well, near enough.
Well, Saint Seb and so Thrombosis 31.5. Title ready Coral. 3 of 7 with 71,000. Nice little router type.
Yep.
Classic, maybe. I might be hard pressed to get 9.
Coming back into form. Won its last race. Second the race before. Mile and a quarter seems to be its. Yeah, it likes the mile and a quarter distance. So it does.
107 with some nice conforms. And out of Golden Coast and Title Ready. I have to say, I've heard of both, but I don't remember. I know I have one horse out of Title Ready, but what are we asking? 40?
$40.
$40 will get you this one. I gotta be honest, I don't think it's gonna sell.
I don't think it is myself. And you know what, Lee? It doesn't matter to me because they're not my horses.
Well, I'm just looking back at October 8th when it ran 1.25 miles with a pace rating of 99.
Yep.
And now it's ran 1.25 miles, pace rating of 98.
Yep.
It had the 4 and went to the lead. So it likes to get out on the lead, apparently. Now the speed, you're rarely going to see, 115 in longer races because the speed kind of indicates how long they can carry their top speed. Well, they're not. I think that's the way it works. But, horses running longer distances aren't going to carry their top speed because they're going to pace themselves. How'd you like that, Gary? How'd you like that narrative?
That was good. That was good. Give yourself a pat on the back.
I think so. Or maybe you could just send me this horse for free.
Or just go make yourself a pound cake.
Ooh, not too many carbs, Gary. All right.
Travaglia
Back to this one. I think we're at the point in the auction, Gary.
Yeah.
Where some of the action occurred early on with the 2-year-olds.
Yeah.
And now we're at the lull point of the 3-year-olds. And you have to really throw up something that's either looks like a breeding machine or quality. I mean, this horse is quality, Thrombosis, but someone's looking for a little more for your $50 plus, even $40 plus. I mean, the Ready Coral is an awesome looking little horse that, as you said, is right back in form with good pace ratings. Now, I don't think it's going to buy. I don't think it's going to sell.
No,
no. And now it's basically you're buying it to decide, well, will I race it at 4 or will I breed with it?
Well, as I say, Dreamliner. And I honestly do not care if this horse sells or not.
Wait a minute. Did we talk about Trafalgar time?
No, we didn't.
God, there's too many ones up there. 8 races, 5 wins, 1 second Yeah, it's 111,000 in earnings, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a gelding.
Gelding, someone's going to take a chance on it, see what it can do for him. Okay. Dreamliner now. Flight Risk and Antimon. Okay, tell me why we're 135 on this one.
Look at the conforms. I'm going on conform.
Oh,
The long, short,
okay. I
medium, low.
believe there may have only been 2 of these from the ring. I owned one of them, Disco Inferno, and somebody the other day, I think, showed me one. But I don't know. But there have been some short longs bred, but they're very rare.
Yep. Oh, somebody bought Carl Roddy. That's right there.
Okay.
The next thing. That was.
This one does have a little bit of inbreeding, but that will go away.
Yep, next time, right?
Okay, so foregone conclusion is a legitimate long. Flightline is legitimate, what we call legitimate long. I'm sorry. Yep. I mean, I didn't mean it that way. Dreamliner is out of Flight Risk. Flight Risk is what we call, some of us call, it's not an official term, a true long, because both its parents were longs. So that doesn't, like I said. But for people that are trying to breed longs, or were. Now, on the other side, who's on the other side, Gary?
Who is on the other side? Trillium and Son of Trillium. Trillium is a true long.
So Anti-Mom is out of Trillium, and pretty sure Son of Trillium is a long.
Son of Trillium is a long. So this is out of 4 longs, this horse.
Yeah, so
you would like to think.
Hey, Gary.
Wow.
I deleted my page again. The wrong
good.
time. Yes. How much you offer? How much you asking for that?
135K.
Easily. Okay.
And so, I honestly don't care if it sells.
No, I wouldn't
or not. Because I didn't even want to put it into auction, but it wasn't my horse, so I had to. But I will be taking this horse after the auction if it doesn't sell. And I am more than happy to breed this bad boy, or bad girl, should I say. Because
it's one of those it's one of the horses that can be the what's the term people have been using, the standard of their breeding, or their number one breeder, what do they call that? There's a term people have been using for that. I'm a little bit
top breeder.
No, like there's a term they've been using.
Okay, I don't know your
mainstay, or okay, so Trafalgar Time just went off. It got sold.
1550. Yeah.
Dreamliner from 135 for 135. It depends, if you're into the longs. And and they're like, there may be 5, 10 short, what we keep referring to as short longs. If you don't know what we're talking about by short longs.
It's a short top line, you know what I mean?
Short top line and long underline, which means it has the longest stride that a horse can have. Does that mean greatness? Who knows? But I think if you look up most of the short longs, they've been pretty successful. So it also has a medium low hindquarter angle, which means it tends to like longer distances. The rear leg is ideal. The front leg is good. So 105 with royal bloodlines and good works, although it hasn't raced to the works. And a month ago, this would have been one of those $300 horses.
Bollocks, somebody's bet on it.
Yeah, I don't blame them, because
to be honest, because I was sitting here hoping and praying it didn't sell.
I mean, I don't mean to like the people that have been here a while know what the value is.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to coerce a new stable to bid on it.
Yeah.
But just the fact that you were all hyped that no one would bid on it.
It's off the board now. Somebody
off
has
the board, and that's
I think
in
they've got
Fuego is
I think
that's
they've
a
got
great buy. Whoever purchased that,
well done.
that was
out of 4 longs, so I would say it'll pass that long on down.
That's one of the most unique horses.
Yeah.
Conforms in the game because he not only is he short long, but he's medium low hind quarters. In Fuego, Jake Dog, so asking 20, current bid is 20. Now look, Blonde Inferno.
Oh yeah.
Go back in the pedigree, you will see Disco Inferno.
And that's purebred. There's no crossbreeding in that whatsoever.
No, Jake doesn't do that.
No,
this has got a phenomenal bloodline.
You know you have to.
Okay. I'm gonna bid 25. Whoever's out there bidding, I can't let it go for 20.
No.
I won't keep bidding it up. So if it hits whoever's watching or anybody that's watching, okay, good. So somebody's gonna have to pay 25. Okay, good. I won't bid anymore. But I couldn't let that go for 20. I really don't want to let it go for 25.5, but I'm assuming the person that's bidding might have bid a lot more, and I'd just be wasting everybody's time. Now, Gary, he'll throw 100 up on it in a minute, but let's talk about Chalkline. Another flight line. This one's from Dash. I saw Dash had some in here. Dash has a lot of good horses, so don't be thinking that these are his awful or sloppy seconds or leftovers. He has a lot of good horses, and he's just trying to.
Times are doing this. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nice, like he says, possible racer and breeder. I wouldn't say possible racer, definite racer. I think he means possibly. This is a very nice looking horse. Let's go look at the 104.25 flight line, and let's look at this chalky racer. Oh yeah. Okay. Conforms. Medium long, medium low. Oh, so this would be one you'd mix with that other one if it was a colt. Wow, very good rear leg, ideal front leg. Nice horse. Flight line. $50 minimum, probably closer to 75, but right now they're just not going for that. Our Cody is a legitimate, Cody's Wish was put out a couple seasons ago for us to breed with our own dams, but this one's actually straight from the ring. Wow, look at that. Nice works. This one says, I want to run in the Eliminator, Gary. Our Cody. 103.75. 134.92. Wow, I can't believe he's selling this. What is with this? I think he made a mistake.
You think?
No, he's sharp. He's probably got 2 or 3 the same. I don't know. This is one of the better deals for the day. From a breeding racing. I would put 75 on that one. The only drawback is it's only got its older years racing left, but there's money in 4-year-old racing. That's interesting. I guess figure that someone's looking at it and they just want to turn around and start breeding with it, but this horse has nice works.
Yeah.
And a nice pedigree, a nice bloodline. Okay. I'll shut up. Okay, Rags to Rhythm. We got a Rhythm, which for $20 a Rhythm, some people wouldn't even care. They would just bid on it. This one actually is decent, but not superb works. But we all know works are works. Let's see what we got.
Chrisman bought Dreamliner.
Chrisman did?
So, yeah. Sorry, that's what it was. I was just looking it up there to see who bought it. Chrisman bought it. Well done, Chrisman.
Yeah, well done.
I wish you every success with it.
We got how did my wife get on here?
What?
Norm, how did my wife get on here? Is the name We always knew who the boss was. We always knew who the boss
her name's first as well.
Rags to Rhythm is kind of a funny little horsey because it's got no history other than rhythm and rags to riches. You don't see that very often anymore.
Nope.
It is a 3-year-old, so it was. This horse was born July 13th. Never raced. Conforms are good for breeding, and it's rhythm. That horse would normally go 50 plus, I would think, being that it's a filly. A rhythm filly. I'm not sure how many there are. There's more than there used to be. There's not a lot, though, I don't think, is there?
Nope.
That are breeding right now. Okay. What we got? Okay, so our Cody is going up.
Yeah, 51.
51. Okay. That's more fair than the 30, but 51 is still nice for breeding, even if it doesn't race and it looks like it can race. 60 now. This is one of those you go for the 100. You get half your money back after you race it 20 times with the no, just kidding. Hard to do that on a 3-year-old, but okay, 61 it is. Rags to Rhythm now jumped to 30,005. Let's talk about unnamed 162647. Well, we got about 20 seconds on. That is 7,000. So it's a gelding, 108.38 gelding, worth every bit of the 7, and of course a very handsome horse. It's selling for the 7. Our Cody is up to 65. Rags to Rhythm is 30.
65,
wow,
50. Our Cody for
7 on this. What's the? I mean, it's almost too fast for the Eliminator, but not. Wouldn't count it out.
Lee, I have to run to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
You're gonna go bid. That's what you're doing. I know. 75 on our Cody. See, that's more fair. 75. Unnamed 162647. I would assume is. I can't believe that. That one. That's incredible. That $7 horse, probably 30 plus. Our Cody is up to 80 now. 162647 might be another one of the steals today for 7. Unnamed 163,980 as a $20 bid. Nice works. It's telling you also that it wants to run in the 4-year-old Eliminator for 20. 106.50. And conforms aren't the greatest, but it is a gelding. So some folks believe that once you geld them, the conforms don't come into play as much. Our Cody is off the board. I don't know who won it. Congrats if you did. Steve Stockton says he's still at it. This is a very nice purchase here. This unnamed 162,647. Just the picture of it just says, I'm a great horse, doesn't it? I dare you to bid on me, it's saying. 20 for the 163,980 we looked at with some nice, I want to run the eliminator looks it has. Midnight Flight, 3 minutes ago. We'll get Gary back on here. I'm assuming this might be another long. Yep.
It is.
Where's
back in?
Where's Dutton when we need him? He's asking about the long. Hey Gary, this Cody thing got up to at least 75.
Right?
Isn't that what I said? It was worth 75.
Yeah.
Someone probably went right in and punched 75 right in. Okay, but this one, this 162,647 that was $7. This is a nice buy. This is another one that says I want to be in the eliminator.
Global Trot.
Only going for $7. And now it's sold for 16, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye now. This unnamed 163,980. Another one with 20 seconds left that was saying, I want to run in the eliminator. It's up to 20,500. So somebody bid against the original bidder. Someone's going to get a nice one there for 20. Nice. Okay, now we're on to Midnight Flight, which is 3 years old, has yet to run a race, 106.25. This horse was born on May 20th.
It's got a close of 22.
Why has this horse never run a race? What?
I haven't a clue. I think it got to the stage where Stuart had that many horses land in the stable, he forgot about it.
All right, let's go see. It has 6 furlong on here. Okay,
there is. Yep,
2290. It's got. This is definitely going to be the steady at 12 furlongs, I would think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is what you call a true router in all sense of the words.
I couldn't believe it the other day when I seen it myself that it's never run. Like, this horse could have been a monster in the Oaks or anything. Like, you just don't know. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be an eliminator, that's for sure. But I mean, the nice thing about it is he could run 5 wide and do well in the eliminator because that'd be more the distance. He'd end up running like a mile and a quarter or so. But it's a nice long horse with a superior bloodline that, like I said, a month ago, 200 easy, maybe more. It was taboo to sell a long for under 200, 250. Yeah.
But now I think there's, people are not that impressed by them as they used to be. I can't believe that one didn't sell. Where's Dutton? Okay. Minute 50 on a marginal end. A 3-year-old that's 0 for 2 on the track. Saying, guess what this horse is saying, Gary?
Eliminator?
He's saying, I don't want to run the eliminator. All right, here's the key on this guy. The two legs that are ideal is typically seen on sprinters than longer running horses. Remember the old day of 5Xs and all that?
Yeah.
They're all sprinters. So I'm kind of,
You
I
used to
mean,
be the master of the
Coconut
big
had ideal
sprint.
legs wasn't a sprinter, but you look at the short, medium, and the medium high, the underline is what's a little bit out of whack here, if you ask me. But do we have works? Okay. Yeah. That's the only thing that's a little screwy is the medium long underline. But
there is sprinters that run good with that now, to be honest.
yeah, I know. But I'd like to see this horse run 6 furlongs.
What did he race over?
Instead of 7, but
yeah, I agree.
But it's hard to tell because of that long. But the close 2370s, like 7 would be the stretch.
Well, I can tell you this horse was through into the breeding barn. Future breeders.
Mm-hmm.
That's where this horse was put, and that's where that other horse was put. The long was put in. So he's obviously bred them, and he's put them into it's basically that long. Put it in there and forgot about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got a tab like that myself. I don't forget about them, but I just know that eventually.
Right, move on. That horse is gone.
Race,
that horse is
Coast Guard. Coast Guard. You know what Coast Guard is saying?
This is a sprint or something similar to the last one there that we just looked at with the medium long. When you look, it's got Man of War and Global Christopher or Jack Christopher, and there's they're all longs. I'm near sure.
It's another horse that seems confused.
Yeah,
with that medium long thrown in there, but to me, I mean, just talking to him a little bit when you were gone, he's saying to me, I want to run in the Eliminator.
Yeah.
That's just what he was saying to me. Or she. 30, I don't know. For a breeder, I could see that. As long as you paired it with something with a little bit shorter underline, maybe.
Yep.
But let's go on to Concord. Oh, we got that same combo here, don't we? Flight Risk and NT.
Yep. Really fast times at 1.5 miles. What's the 6 furlong?
Yeah. So this one, born in May, raced 21 times, 0 for 3 on the year. After being sold, 0 for 3. Yeah, the race real quick, 3 times and then done.
Yeah,
didn't run very well at all.
All these ones coming up now were in his hold for breeding barn.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's just they've all been put into the hold for breeding barn because I think I actually put most of these up on the horses for sale page just to hold screenshot of them all. So bang them all in the auction.
This one's got some good breeding. I'd want to either push the hindquarters angle up with the pair or lower the top line maybe so that I don't have medium with medium long strides. I don't know. But bloodline's there for sure. Same bloodline. This is the one again where you have Anti-Mom and Flight Risk are 2 true longs. It's a pretty good deal, Gary. You got on this one.
Well,
I'd be surprised to see that one. I'd be surprised to see that one not sell. I mean, that's the bloodline is the other one.
I think we're getting to the stage of the auction now. People's getting a wee bit fed up with it.
but isn't this the same bloodline as Dreamliner?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'm confused. We've had this bloodline. We've had this bloodline before because I remember looking.
Oh, earlier on.
I remember looking and seeing, saying that all 4 of those grandparents are longs. But I don't
It
know.
was flight risk and anti-mom. Yes, you're right. Sorry. You're right.
That was Dreamliner?
That was Dreamliner, yeah.
Okay, so now you can get similar to Dreamliner, but $30.
Well, it's about to go off the board. It's
Yep.
off the board. It's sold or not sold.
Yeah, that's someone missed out. I almost punched it in,
Yep.
but you tricked me by saying no, it wasn't. So
Well, there you
now
go.
you get to keep. I know why you did it, because you wanted to keep it.
Somebody's just
Corniche Campfire. I like this horse, Corniche.
somebody's just placed $20.
Oh,
Bargain.
did that just happen, or was it already there?
No, it just happened this very second.
Okay, so Corniche Campfire is $22.49 open, 20. 23.
I think that horse was run over too far in his first race, by the look of it.
Yeah. I would think it would be more 8 through maybe 11 would be the stretch. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't see the 8 work on here, but the 149.11 for 9 tells me the 8 is probably about 134.20 or something like that. But
yeah. Well, let's see.
Conforms, you got that ideal front leg, which I really like on these middle distance guys. And this is a nice horse. Pedigree wise, let's see what we got. Other than doesn't go back because it's a ring. Not a bad little horse.
No. It's in there for, well, it's sold for $20. I think somebody's got themselves a decent.
It might be saying that it wants to get into the eliminator.
Yep.
Double down ante. 2 minutes and 11. Another true router in the sense. We're going to see that pedigree that we keep seeing with Trillium, son of Trillium. Double tap Dr. Post. Wait a minute, those might be. Is Dr. Post a true one? Nope. Okay. So we had 2 races with double down onto. You say this is in his breeder barn?
Yeah, these were all in his breeder barn.
Okay, yeah, I'm going. So dirt. His first race was on dirt, 1.25 miles. 7. Seventh. I don't know if he got hung out or what. Next one was on turf, so you can't really judge that one. But that first race isn't so bad if you could see the conditions. Back in May, wow. Who knows what he did for aging? I mean, these works are from May. You don't even see his recent works. Sometimes they get a little better between 2 and 3. How much is it? 30?
$30.
Just the bloodline says it's worth 30. Now I see next.
Well, somebody's just bid on it.
Okay. I see next. The 3 words I like.
Yeah, El Gran Senor.
El Gran Senor.
With high horse rating.
8 races, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third, but 200. No, it's 26. Sorry. Okay, what do we got? One of those ones with those impossible good works that make you dream of being in the Derby. And then what happened? What do you do? You put him.
Don't know.
You look. It looks like maybe he's on the wrong setting. The 1.25 miles because he 111. He was in the lead at 111. That's pretty quick, isn't it, for 1.25 miles?
Yeah.
111.07. And then the next one he came. Huh?
That was off surface as well.
Yeah.
And
he looked good in the D, but
He hasn't even tried tongue tie on it either.
Yeah. He took blinkers off of him, thinking maybe he's going too fast. I don't know. Be interesting to
It's amazing the difference tongue tie can make the horse sometimes.
This one has the average front leg, but that can be rectified. She dares to. That's a nice little horse. I don't know if it'll ever run, but I'd like to try it at 4. You know what it's saying to me, don't you? Saying I want to run. Yeah, it's saying that too.
God, how many horses is in here?
Okay. Enable the trill.
You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to drop all the rest of these down to $20. If anybody wants them, they can take them. If not,
well, you can't drop Dash's horse.
No, all the rest of me.
Dash has one right in the middle of all yours, I think.
Well, I'm just going to drop them all to 20.
No, I'm wrong. They're all yours.
I never even realized there were so many of them in here. That's the truth.
Okay,
so I'm dropping all these breeders to 20. Well, soon to be breeders.
Okay, let's go through them real quick. This one looks like it's a good racer, though. Enable the trill. Got that old 118. Now, is it done with its racing career? Or is it? No, it competed 2 races ago. Okay, $20 for a very superior bloodline. Well, I mean, anytime you see trillion, I always consider it. All right, so that's an easy buy if someone wants it. Somebody did, so it's bought. Okay. Fly Air Shenanigans. Fly Air Shenanigans. Only 5 races, 2 wins out of Flightline. Total router with some decent times. Let's see. 1, 2. What kind of race has it been running? It won its maiden 1.5 miles on dirt. And then won another 10 furlong on dirt. And then was run on turf. Didn't do bad, but I'd probably push it back to dirt. You got Flightline. Still raceable.
Yep.
Conforms are awesome. 106. And that one.
And even the thrill's getting a bit of action.
Yep. I'm telling you, man, that 30 or whatever scares them off. It could end up going for 30, but you got to get them in there bidding. I'd be bidding.
Well, I'm only doing as I was told.
I know.
I'd be
bidding on both of those if I wasn't doing the auction. This Fly Air Shenanigans, I'd be thinking about 50 for that thing.
Yeah. Oh, that looks a nice horse. Like, Flightline, Bloodline, everything else, Shenanigan.
Yeah.
As we all know, Stu always kept good bloodlines.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, let's get down to Global Zevo. You see Global Trot. So you know it's probably going to have a... Oh, look at this one. Global Zevo. 4 out of 7, first or second. Conforms. That's the average rear leg, but that can obviously be bred with.
Yeah.
He's been running a horse run 100,000 claimer last season, and then was put out. You can tell Steve has no time for this. Runs allowance on September 4th. The horse has only ran one time on dirt, and it was mud. so that you can forgive the 89 on the pace, but
Yeah, still finished second.
he has no time for this kind of horse. I mean, he literally has no time for that. So,
He's
how much
shocking.
is he asking for that? 20 as
Oh.
well, or you change it to 20? Should be.
I've dropped whatever was on that page. It dropped down to 20. Well, there's Enable the Thrill of 36. The other one went for about 20 odd as well. Global Zero was no bid, or Zevo was no bid.
I tell you what,
a global truck.
How much did that one out of Flightline? That's the one I thought I would like the best.
It went for 28 or something, I think.
Oh, wow. That was nice. This one's up to 39, 40. But this is one of those where you say, okay, it's got the bloodline and it won 200,000. So I could see where that gets.
Yeah.
But the other ones, you don't know because you just didn't run them. Okay, just visiting.
Global Zevo,
huh?
Sorry, the global Zevo to me should be $20 all day long. Like, you know what I mean? You've 30 breeds out of it. Right, just visiting, moving on swiftly.
Just visiting out of Ambassador and Rare Perfume. 108.88, another router. 105.25. Got nice stride. Good legs. What did he run him once? Mile and a half. Mile and a half on the turf. He says he wants dirt, and that's it for you. Off to the breeding barn.
You have no idea, honestly. You have no idea the horses he has laying about that stable. Like, you think I'm bad? He's 10 times worse.
Who?
Stuart, you think I'm bad? Like, he's 10 times worse. Like, just doesn't care. You know what I mean? It's fuck it, you know.
Yeah, that's $20. Nice purchase if someone wants it. Okay, what do we got on
51 it went for him.
51.
Went for 51.
I saw.
Yeah. Keyed out.
Oh wow, wait a minute. What's going off next? Just visiting. We talked about it, and then okay, I got a little time because we have a lot of comments here. Hi, Pat.
Midnight Flight needs 2 races.
Midnight Flight needs 2 races. Yeah.
Yeah.
22.90. Yeah. Those might be coming too. You never know. A marginal win, definitely 5 to 6. Coast Guard scene. Oh, we gotta get him on the show.
Yeah, Norm, you should be in here spending some.
Corniche campfire. It's oh, he got knocked out. Oh, he got knocked out.
Norm. What are you playing?
When's he ever won anything, Norm?
He won the Oaks last night, didn't he?
Yeah, I know. He's another one. He's another one of those with those scary horses where your horse has the rail or too wide, and you're like, "Come on, get moving!" And you start seeing his 5 horse. Seems like it's always a 5 horse. Norm on his 5, just gaining. While you're like, "Come on, horse, get out and go! Get out and go! Here comes Norm!" And then next thing you know, whoop! Even if I did get out and go, I was done. Okay. Just visiting. Did not get a buyer. Keyed out.
Nope.
You know what this horse is saying?
Lynn?
I think I might want to race some more. Let's see. What's the last time he had him in a race? October 10th.
Which one are we on here?
Keyed out. You gotta love Induna. 50,000 optional claimer. Boom. 15. Well, maybe he had him in. Maybe he didn't have him in there for the tag. Sometimes, yeah, he didn't have the, because that filly would be running at 120. So he's got him an optional claimers, but he's not getting rid of them. Okay, we got 104.50. Ooh, we got the old short, medium, long here. I like this as a breeder. I don't necessarily think I would have liked it as a racer, but who knows? I'd like to take this one and push up that medium high to medium, or else.
There you go. Get your bet on it. Go for it. Go for it. Get your bet on. Stop.
Who are you cheering?
Who
are you cheering on?
Get your bet on it.
I haven't even looked
at it. Keyed out there.
I'm looking. I haven't even
looked.
You
You said
pedigree. Barbara, wait a minute. Why has it got Barbara on both sides, but it's not considered inbred? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I can't do that one. I don't know.
What do you like?
Kensum. I've seen this one before.
That was my horse.
Yeah. That's
Gold Digger.
It scares the crap out of people that are new. It works, and then you see it. I mean,
yeah.
Again, I really would like to start experimenting some more on. I don't want to change the meds, but maybe the ads are.
Yeah.
No, I mean, maybe they're just afraid of other horses. So when it trains, so this one with the 109.50 and the nice conforms and the really nice bloodline, but you know, if you're a believer that it's still got to perform to be a breeder, then
absolutely.
If you're not, then I would definitely want that one. Miss Tick Eye, Red Eye, and Miss Mile. 6 starts, no wins, but it's only raced once this year. It has very nice conforms, very good legs. I like that. 106.75 horse reading. It never got out of mediums. Always wonder why people keep running them in maidens. Instead of looking for a D or an E or something, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. That one's not
either. I mean, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but sometimes, you know, maidens are always going to be, theoretically, should be tougher since it costs more.
Yeah.
But, and you know, you have all these horses that still are like shining, and you're like, oh, yes. But to each his own. Easily worth the 20. And then we have Pink Carlo, another pink emblem, which was not lowered to 20, as we were told it would be.
Sorry, I missed one. Would you give me a... You're a hard taskmaster.
You know, you got this bragging about dropping them all to 20, and then the one I start looking at, like, I might like, and it goes up to 30 because, you know, it's pink emblem and
whatever.
You're like, oh, I bet Lee's gonna look at that one. So instead of dropping it I'm gonna tell him
exactly what it is.
I'm gonna tell him it was 50 and I dropped it to 30 to trick him.
Well, we've got another one here of Red Eye and Anti-Mom coming up.
But I'm like Pink Carlo because you know what Pink Carlo is saying?
What? A limb?
I want to run in the Eliminator.
Yeah.
I like that horse.
And I've got 45 breeds for you that don't want to race me.
What was the works on this guy? 108.78. Well, 108.66. 108. Wait a minute. What the heck's going on? How is 108.52. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy says I belong in Lee's barn.
Yep. Get your bid on it, boy.
I am.
Holy shit, look at the time. We're going over 3 hours here now, Lee.
Well, we'll see what's left. I won't be doing the breeders. Okay, what happened up here with Miss Tick Eye got bought? I bought Pink Carlo, and now I got beat out for it. It's okay. Spectacular Strike out of Airstrike and Spectacular Trip says, I want to be in the Eliminator. And has conforms that make you believe it. Pedigree-wise, Air Track, Spectacular Trip. Very limited starters, but 15 stakes wins. Airstrike's been around, I think, forever.
Yeah, that's one
nice
of the old.
Okay. What's happening with Pink Carlo? 26?
26. They're coming in for the pink emblem again.
Yeah. Spectacular Strike we just talked about. Strong T. Trillion T. Stay Comp. 108. 46. Middle.
Short, medium. Oh, look at the confirms. You love this, Lee.
I haven't got there. I was just going to click on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Ideal was short and long. Yep. Okay. It's not an inbreeder, is it?
I don't believe.
Well, the game.
So.
Well, no, I guess it kind of got in. I think the game inbred it. I can't tell. When it gets
yeah,
okay.
It did. It did. You can see all the DDs beside them.
20. Go. Strong T Lee. Okay.
Oh, that's you knew all the ones you knew all the ones you wanted, so that's why you got me to drop the price to 20, isn't it? See the way this game.
Took you that long to figure it out? Would you? I thought you said I'm gonna drop him to 25, and I'm like, yes. And then you said 20, and I'm like, oh boy.
Result.
But you'll notice some of these are selling for like 26, 28 that were originally 30. Call me a genius if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to call me a genius. Only if you want to. Okay, Transatlantic. No. Another one of that combo again. Red Eye. Anti-Mom. Total Router. 2280. Closes in 2304. Has won only 18,000 in 3 races.
Oh, somebody's outbid you in Strong T.
That's just not right.
Well, bid again. Hide your screen and bid again. Put your top bid in. It's an open market, like, you know what I mean?
Look at Norm. Give me 1,000 horses in a 4-year-old eliminator. That's not even that's not even counting horses that aren't in the auction or will be born as 4-year-old geldings. Someone stole that from me, huh?
Yeah, you can still bid on it.
No, I don't.
Strong T's up to 30 now. 30,
yeah,
50.
I don't bid back on them. I just hate to see him go for. Wow, Gary, when that horse was 30, it wasn't getting any bids. Wasn't getting a bid when it was 30, but boy, dropped it to 20, and now it's up to 30. You can call me a genius if you want.
They'll come in at the last. Shut up, Holly. I see Trillion Unseen's got a bid on it too.
Well, we haven't even got to that one. Oh, all you see is the word
No.
trillion. That's enough.
Yeah.
Wow, what kind of dummy lowered that one to 20? It's not saying I want to be in the eliminator though.
Look, I need to go and put the dog in bed here. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
This one's a beauty because it's an Anita. It's 100 horse rating. Although it hasn't run that well because most of those races aren't that short. Strong T is up to 30 with 42 seconds. Transatlantic, no bids. I'm going to have to go look at that one again. Nice big old router. Conforms.
Back.
I'm looking at Transatlantic because it has no bids. And this is that same freaking bloodline, isn't it?
Combination. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Wait a minute, though. No, the other one had foregone conclusion in it. So this isn't.
Which one?
All the other, like Dreamliner and all those?
No, this is the same because I looked Dreamliner up with things.
No, it's not the same because the other one had Flightline, foregone conclusion, and then those two at the bottom. Actually, I think it was Son of Sam at the bottom. Oh. Yeah, it's not the same, but it's just as good, though. I mean, it's as good. I'm not saying it's just as good. We're talking about Transatlantic. Okay, did that one go off? It was at 30? Yep.
No, Flight Risk and Anti-Mum was the other one, Dreamliner. Flight Risk and Anti-Mum.
Yeah.
Right.
I tried to tell you it was different.
All right.
You can call me a genius if you want.
I'll call you a wanker. What about
that? Okay. So, Transatlantic is waiting for me to steal it. I got to go back and look at it.
You better hurry up. There's only a few seconds left.
There's 40 seconds. What are you talking about? There was something I wasn't that enamored by with it. But I don't remember what it was.
Look, it's $20. Just take the bloody thing and stop getting on like a big phony. Oh, you're going to like Trillions OT bag.
Huh?
Big fanny.
What?
A big fanny, which means a big girl's blouse.
I can't understand a word you're saying other than big.
I said you're a big fanny, Fanny, a big fanny, which means you're a big girl's blouse.
Yeah, that part.
Which means you're a big.
That second part, you're a big something.
Big girl's blouse.
Yeah, that. I still can't understand what you're saying.
You wouldn't understand. You're American.
I'm not gonna.
Right.
I'm not gonna dispute that, but while I hand slided the conversation away from that one horse, I got it.
Yeah, man. Trillions of bags of tea. You like it? It's a sprinter. You'll have to have that in your stable.
We haven't even talked about it, but it's the Trillion horse.
Yeah.
So these horses have some racing. This is the one that's only 100. So if you can get some Anita races, it's got a $20 bid on it. Trillions of Teabag.
Yeah,
I just don't like the word trillion. Oh, look at the old conforms. You got the 5X in there. I just don't like the word trillion with anything to do with the sprinter. Oh,
well, there's no trillion.
I changed my mind. I changed my mind quickly.
Yeah. I was going to say there's way back the trillions.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll get your bid on it. You're having a field day here now all of a sudden.
Oh, this is like...
Oh, somebody's already bid 20 on it. You may go a bit higher.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go a bit higher, aren't I?
Yeah.
That's not right. I said I wouldn't do that, though.
Then they can all see what you're bidding.
I know. Don't make them come to get it. I know. So I guess I'm really not bidding it up because they could see what I'm bidding. Unless you never know what I might. You never know what I might be doing on another screen, Gary. The one I'm not.
26 now.
Yeah.
It's a 26.
So be it. So be it. Won't be the first, won't be the last. Okay, Trilly's Flight. I swear to God, it's Red Eye must have 8,000 breeds available.
Yep, that's some horse aching down.
Okay, it's a gelding, so you're buying it for racing.
Yep.
And it looks like a racer. And let's see what it's been running. It won on July. Oh, wow, he hasn't been racing it. I forgot. Didn't look too impressive on the forgot to reset the meters race on July 18th. So you can toss that one out.
Yeah.
Little third by 16 out of 3 horses. Why couldn't I have one in that race? Okay. So what are you asking? 15 that's bought? Good enough. That's all we have to say about that one. It's a handsome horse, too. Okay, Aloya's got a horse in here. Put in for 2, and it's up to 10,500. I like Practical Joke. Okay, 3-year-old, only raced twice. Doesn't have a lot of notes about it, so we'll see here. 105.75 on the horse rating. Short, medium, top line, media. Forms for racing.
Notice Aloya's been breeding a few.
Yep. Horse won its maiden on the mud. So you kind of throw away that 92. Showed good speed in the mud. But then you put him right back in a claim. Interesting. What do we got?
Oh, look at this next one. Avebury. Look at Avebury. $275.
Who?
Avebury, the next horse.
Okay. What's he say? Long underline with superb pedigree. Avebury. We have medium long, medium long. The average front leg might bring its value down. It's race. Ooh, this thing is just inbreeding all over.
Yeah, there's a lot of rhythm and trillion in there, isn't there?
It'll maybe fall off the page by the time 2 seasons. But, oh no, I guess it won't fall off the page because its foals will fall off the page. Okay, now.
I don't think that's going to make the 275.
I don't think it's going to make it because of the recent. If it had never raced, it would have a better chance. But right now, you're looking at for breeding, and we've just gone through this last week of downgrading the longs.
Yeah.
And the ones that have been in there.
Norm's bought Strong Tate. He's outbid you late. You've knocked your screen off.
Yeah, I know. I get a little when you start making me think like something good happened to me. I get all excited. Instead, you let me know that Norm outbid me. Norm, one of the nicest guys you could ever meet. I've never met him, but
I was just going to say, have you ever met him?
One of the first people I interacted with on Discord. There was only about a handful that were on Discord because he was just working it in. Norm and Pat Bob, obviously, Steve. We're kind of the first people, Foggy. First people What am I supposed to be doing, Gary? Auction? Finding the
auction apparently, yeah. Yeah.
So I can't multitask. Why'd you get me talking?
Well, you've knocked the auction screen off the screen. So
I didn't want people to see the horses I was bidding on. There was a nice one that I didn't want people to see me bidding on. But that practically gone's up to 12.5. Nice.
Yeah.
Ava Berry, we said. Okay, so Induna's Rybot came from me. Look at the works on that thing. Oh, wait, we're into the 4-year-olds.
Yeah.
How many 4-year-olds? I'm not really looking to make values on 4-year-olds.
There's one down there, but Brave Pegasus, their Secretariat.
No, I'm seeing this one out of Secretariat.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't care about the racing because 4-year-old. Oh, that's an Anita horse too. Conforms. Okay, that's enough for me. Okay. He's good. He's coming. He's coming to
He's
okay. So the Surgeon's a 4-year-old, raced a lot, won lots of money, but is it still? Yep, was still racing good as of. Where'd you put this one in? For so cheap. Where'd you put this one in for so cheap? Horse just won $48 in a race.
It shouldn't have been on his 12.
Hurry up and bid on that.
I shouldn't have been on a 12, but sure it is.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Gary asleep. The Surgeon.
Yeah.
$12 for a horse that just a week ago won $48 in a.
I'm trying to withdraw it here.
Probably because maybe, I don't know. It went from a 10 claimer to a 2 EC race. And got second with a 99 pace. Now, I got to tell you, even though it's 4 and you can't breed with it.
Yeah, well, it'll make us money. It'll make $12. I can tell you that much.
That could be the total steal of the day. So Avaberry, the 275 scared people. I think that, like we said, if this auction would have been a little bit before and it was unraced, it might have got 200 or 2. But now we're not. Look at someone. Someone stole Induna's robot. Oh, maybe that's me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Did you bet the wrong horse?
The Surgeon.
You should have bet on the Surgeon.
The Surgeon. Oh no, I bet on this one. Or bid on 157.060. Okay, now. Here we go. Duna's Rybot is 12, so it's going to go. The Surgeon still has 3. This one has 7. What the heck? This one has 41. Cody Underground. Oh, this is another fluke. Can't remember who told me. I can't remember
what.
The
horse.
What are you
bubbling about?
Cody Underground.
Yeah.
Isn't going off for 40 minutes. All the rest. Okay, so unnamed 157.
Oh yeah.
That's the last one we'll do.
Right. Well, I want to talk about Brave Pegasus here before you go.
We will. I mean, I'm not going to sit 40 minutes waiting for nothing.
No.
We
I'm not.
can
I'm
stay
not
on. We
looking
can
to.
stay on the air and kind of give a preview of them, but let's
No,
get
well, I was
through.
just going to
Let's
say,
get
Brave
through the
Pegasus.
Oh man,
All I was
this
going to
is,
say is Brave Pegasus is in there for $100. The horse
and you're
run
gonna
the
drop
other
it
night.
this
It's earned
morning.
over 7. Yeah, it's in for $100. It'll not be getting lowered. It has run second the other night in a qualifier, sprint qualifier. It still has a
Okay.
chance of making the final. It's there if
Okay.
anybody wants it. It'll be ready for breeding or whatever. Straight off that, if that's what you
Okay.
choose to do with it.
Well, let's go through before we get to that one. Let's just run through the other ones before. That one's a little down the ways, right?
Yeah, but you're 50 odd minutes away. Like,
No. I mean, let's just
What?
look at them. I'm not going to sit here and wait. Cody Underground
No
out of
doubt.
Cody's Wish and Digital Underground from Induna. 99.75 has nice conforms. And Cody and Digital Underground. It's a nice pedigree. How much is that one?
Yeah.
$20.
$20. $20.
20. Needs substance.
Absolutely.
4-year-old filly could actually already be, could buy this one and breed with it right now.
Yeah. All these are ready to breed with right now, fillies,
So
which a
we're
lot
gonna
of people
assume
seem
these
to be
are. We're gonna assume these are. Yep, nice conforms. Ooh, look at that bloodline. Okay.
Yeah, Man of War, Ruffian, silly of them.
Wow,
No
that's
magic.
nice. Yep.
Get your bid on, Lee.
I am. You can see me doing it, can't you? I see Ruffian and the money comes out. Okay.
Well,
Go ahead.
I was told there were 2 or 3 after that as well.
All right, let's just run through them here. I'm not going to run through the ones that are already breeders because you can kind of see what we might explain what it looks like, what it shows you on the screen. Okay. Feel Big, 4-year-old. 105.75. Nice conforms for breeding. You got Rhythm in there. Rhythm in there again. So it has one level of inbreeding if you don't that, but easily worth 5. It's worth 50 probably. Brave Pegasus we just talked about, 100,000. It's in the sprint finals. It's a bargain.
Well, it can make the sprint finals. I think it's sitting in 11th or something like that there.
4 stake wins. 105.50. The conform is that old short, medium long. Pusiacha Chachamaka Pegasus. Man of War. Okay. $100. As what's it? Wait a minute. Will I be able to see that if I can? No, you'd have to. You know where it shows you the horse, what position it's in and all that? Not right on the main screen. You'd have to tell us. Otherwise, I got to go to EC and look at it. Basilius at the gate. 11 starts, 8 times first, second, third, 86. 4-year-old. It's got 106.50. Decent conforms. I'd like that high quarter angle to move up a little bit with the mate you might want to pair it with. Easy $12. Savage Storm from Induna. Someone's bid on this one. We will take a look. 0 for 11, but has 5 seconds and 3/3. Amassed 270 in earnings. 108 horse rating. Got 2 very good legs. Another one where you might want to pair it with something that has a little bit longer high quarter angle. Nice one, though. Someone's going to take that one. And then we get to the breeders. Okay, I'm not going to go over the breeders other than to say when you see the word breeder after it in red, tells you how many breeds it has left. Fillies, are otherwise known as dams or sires or whatever, get 30. So it's a 4-year-old that's never been used to breed. So if we look at it, personalized, see it's in the auction. B means it's a breeder. And to show you I'm not lying, see, no foals. So this one, if you're a person that likes to breed at the end of the year, I really like this Grecian banner, by the way. For $15, you can buy your own little horsey that has very nice conforms and start breeding away 2-year-olds that will turn 3 next season. Or you can wait. The reason, so the point I'm trying to make here with this one is you could breed it 10 times between now and the end of the year, season, the end of December, well, season and year, I guess. And then it will turn 5 in January, and the breeders' number of breeds will be reset. So you will get 10 more. So these are nice to have because you can, especially if they start churning out.
Hey, can I point something out quickly? The breeders are coming up before these other horses. See them 4-year-olds that's left? The breeders are actually going off the board now before
Is that what's
them.
going on? Okay.
Gold Barb has a minute and 20.
I knew there was something quirky about the breeders.
For some reason, them 4-year-olds.
All right, so let's go down to the. Okay, so I've been talking about.
If you scroll down, you get the Golden Barb.
I'm just talking about one. I think it was this.
Yeah, no, but I'm just letting the people know that the breeders that are down lower than them 4-year-olds.
Right, you go to bed. I'll hang in here.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Okay, so what I was just explaining to people, if you have a 4-year-old right now that hasn't bred anything, and it's a breeder, or you retire it to breed, you'll get 10 breeds out of it between now and December 1st. And then come January 1st, it'll reset its breed number for the season, and then you get another 10. So you could get any filly or mare is what it should be. You will get the possibility of 20 breeds, 10 by December 31st and 10 in January 1st if you're really a breeding machine like Gary. Colts, you even have it better because you'll get 15. This colt says it's got 45 breeds remaining, which means if it is in breeder status, so you can breed this thing 15 times between now and December 31st. And then January 1st, since that's a new season, it will have 15 for that season. So you can actually have 30 breeds out of this thing within a month. Mm-hmm. I think Gary went to bed. Did you go to bed, Gary?
No, yeah. I'm going now.
Golden Barb, I think, did not go. Wonder Max, we were just focusing on. Wonder Max has a bloodline. I mean, it has some nice confirms. And in the background, you see Aurelius Maximus, a Nabal, Man of War. I'm not that familiar with in Gina or whatever, but Wonder Woman was a very nice racer. 1.3 earnings. So if you care to outlay amazing $10 in the next 30 seconds, you'll have 15 breeds to use and then 15 more right away. Wonder Rhythm for $10. 101 horse trading, but I don't really care about that when I'm breeding. Now, I'm not saying these horses can't run anymore. Well, these can't because they're the breeders, but another horse with good conforms. Out of that, you got Rhythm up here, Man of War, another horse with great bloodline for $10. I kind of want that horse.
We'll bet on it.
I thought you were going to bed.
I know, but sure, I'm just waiting to see what shit you're talking here.
Norm
says, thanks for the podcast. A lot of babble, but constructive babble. Right. Well, look, I'm going to head here to bed. And just everybody that bought some of Stu's horses, he told me to thank you all for it. And he'll hopefully see you all in the future again. And that's me heading off here now. Right, Lee, I'll catch you soon, buddy. All right.
Yeah,
take care. Thank you.
Bye. Thanks for joining. Yep. Okay, Wonder Rhythm. Someone did jump in on that one. Ultimate Leader for 10. Let's see. Ultimate Leader conforms. Nice conforms again. Ooh, I really like this pedigree. The great-grandparents with Rhythm Trillion, El Grand Senior, La Flèche, Aurelius Maximus, Enable, Empire Maker, Number to Count. I'll take that one. Which one was it? This one. I like that. A lot of good bloodlines there. That didn't take long. Okay. All the above. 7,500. We've got conformations, medium, very nice conformations. Medium, long. For the stride, medium, low. Pedigree, Aurelius Maximus, Enable. In the background, you got Man of War, Global Trot, Empire Maker, Unpunchable, which was a nice horse. I like that one too. I'll take that one too. These are bloodlines I don't have a lot. Okay. Now, I got to sneeze. Okay, we're back on Ultimate Leader, which I have. All the above, which I have. There's a bid on this one, so I will leave it alone. 45 breeds. Boom Headshot. 105. Oh, I like that conform with that short, medium, long. Someone got him a good one. Barbaro. Zenyatta. Trillion. Oh, that's a nice one. Boy, Dash must have breeders out his ears. He's letting these go. Dash again with Cody's Instinct. This one would have been one that we were able to use Cody's Wish and breed with a dam of our own. Cody's Instinct. 104.50. Very nice conforms. And you got Empire Maker back in there as well as Cody's. That's another nice one. 18 is the bid. Let's see what some of these others are doing up here. Okay, that one's got a minute. This one we just looked at. 3 minutes. Cody's Instinct still has 5. Golden Rollick is only $5. Yabir and Gold Digger, 105 horse rating. Short, medium, medium, long. Stride, high quarters, angles, and medium. It's an average rear leg. Just okay. It's another nice one. I'd probably buy them all. Okay. All the above. Someone's going to let me have it for the low price of $7,500. Quite happy about that. Better get your bids in. You're going to try to steal it from me. Oh, yes, that horse is mine. Now, Boom headset. Someone had purchased for 10, which we really liked. Cody's Instinct is the 18.5. Golden Relic, 5, an easy one. Let's look at Graceful Trick. $102.75 for the rating. Got some sprinter medium type looking conforms with a short medium top line, a medium underline, medium hind quarter angles, 2 good, 2 legs rated good. Barbaro Secretariat. Yes, got Secret Trick in there too. That be coming to my barn. Anytime I see Secretariat, it's got to come to my barn, don't you think? Okay. Next up, I'm going to go to the next page. Grave Digger, Zevo and Gold Digger has a $5 bid on it. $104.75 is the horse rating. Conforms are good, has average rear leg is the only thing I would want to improve on. And it's foals. Gold Digger, lots of foal earnings. Well worth 5. That's like the cost of one breed. Next on the list, although I have to go back to the page before, refresh some of these. Okay, so some of these still got a ways to go. We won't be covering those. Boom Headshot has now gone from 10 to 14.5. Oops, what's going on? Cody's Instinct is still, oh no, it's 19.5. I think someone's out there stealing these from me now. Golden Relic. No bids, but worth the $5 easy. Got a Graceful Trick that someone could still steal from me. Grave Digger has a bid. El Grand Senior Cody, which I always like, El Gran Senior. Got a router type, classic router type. Nice bloodline on this one. Buddy bid on that one? Yeah. That's a nice pickup. El Gran Senior Cody. Dutton selling that one. Dutton also selling Lucky number 7. No bids on that one. 15. Won 566,000 points and a stakes win. Good conforms. Lot of inbreeding, but that for its foals might fall off the page. $15. Nice deal there. We have Cody's Girl. Cody's Wish and Mark Andrews. Got the good conforms, except the hind quarter angle, medium high. I'd work to make that the foal maybe a medium or better. Nice bloodline. There's 29 breeds left. So it's been used once as a breeder. You would still have the 9 remaining this season. Now, if you don't use them this season, you don't lose them or anything. This means there's 9 more available this season. Philly Andrews, 25 left. Palace Emperor, Mark Andrews, 1025 horse rating. Ooh, I like this one. It's got the short top line and the high hind quarters angles. You don't see many of those. And a medium underline. It says I'm a sprinter. And I want to produce sprinters. It's a nice one. Ooh, no one has it either. I believe I will. I don't see many high quarter angles these days. Okay. Lucky Princess for $12 is 105.75 rated. Short, medium long for this underline, top line underline. Medium high has 2 very nice legs. Another potential. Trillion in the bloodline, Secretariat in the bloodline, Alma Mater in the bloodline. Has all of its breeds remaining. Secretariat. Come fly with me. Strong Rocket from Dutton, $12. All his breeds remaining. This one has a little bit wonky conforms. I'd have to work a little bit with it. Medium long top line, a short medium underline, medium high. I'd try to work on the top line, maybe getting it down, getting the underline. It's not too bad. Maybe the hind quarter angles up a little bit. Be a nice little project. Get Wicked Strong on Lady Rocket. He's a Legend. Dash Stables, $10. He's a Legend. 103.25 horse rating. Nice conforms, medium long, top line underline, medium hind quarter angle. Man of War in the background, as well as Trillion. If I hadn't bought so many, I'd probably bid on that one. Well, I don't know if I bought him. I may not have got him. He's a legend. Goes off. Got plenty of time on a lot of these. Jukebox. All his breeds remaining. $10 bet. This one may be a sneaky Rhythm Trillion. Okay, so this is a sneaky little Rhythm Trillion where Rhythm is part of the sire. And Trillion, part of the sire's parents. Trillion is part of the dam's parents, also with American Pharoah. You don't see a lot of these. 107.25. I would think that thing would. I would think that would be going for much more than this. I think this would be like, if you could get this for under 50, even under 75, I'd feel real good about that. And right now, it's yours for 10.5. That's amazing. All right. Where was it? Okay, Jukebox. Maximum Dynasty from Dash for 5. Good conforms. Another one of those with Ruffian and Secretariat. I would have bid on that if someone didn't already. Dutton has a 5-year-old Empire Man. $17 or 28 breeds remaining. Bred him a couple times. Horse did some nice racing. 7-11 didn't run a lot, but still competing. It's another one of those short top line, the medium. It's a nice horse. Empire Maker does have one inbreeding, but not too seriously bad. It's a nice one too. Citizen Star, Proud Citizen and Fun Star from Dutton Ranch. 106 horse rating. Medium top line, medium long underline. So it's like a medium type horse from Proud Citizen and Fun Star. Another nice one. Donna Summers has 28 of its 30 breeds remaining. I see that Mark Andrews again. Assume this might be some kind of sprinter. 103.25 horse rating. You do get the short, medium, high. I like these are like ideal conforms for sprinters. Good. You got Buck Passer in the Bloodline. Constitution. Southern Classic. I always used to like that horse as a breeder. The Flesh Trillion. I kind of remember this horse a little bit. Nice racing career. 106. Kind of router type. Conforms, this has got a lot of. You got Domino, you got Trillion, El Grand Senior, La Flèche. Nice bloodline. Page 3. Last page. Marky Mark, 6 years old, still has 32 breeds remaining. 104.75. That old sprinter pedigree or conform with the short top line, medium high hindquarters. This one has a long pedigree with a lot of nice names in there. Holy Bull, Constitution, mixed in with some homebreds. Bad little horse there. Last but not least, Ass Fly Half. Only has 3 breeds left. I'm not sure it's going to interest a lot of people. 3 breeds left. But let's see what we got. Oh, it's got that short top line, medium underline, but then the high hindquarters. Might be worth a chance. Now, that is last on my list. It is exactly the top of the hour on my time, which is all the further I can go. 5 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Central. So that's about all I can do. I hope anyone that watched or listened was able to partake and get some value out of the podcast. Just over 4 hours. And congrats to those that picked up some very nice horses, and from what I saw, very nice prices. So leave any comments on Discord if you feel like it. Until then, we'll see you next time, which I assume is going to be somewhere near now and the end of the season. If not, then it'll definitely be on some of the Elite Cup racing. I'm running out of gas, so I am going to have to go. Good luck, everyone, and thanks for watching, listening, or viewing later. Have a good evening.